Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot.
Hello, chat room. That was my bad. I was trying to fix something with the TTS and it played it again. It's probably going to play it again. But the messages are working now, like popping up on the screen. For some reason, it's showing up now. Oh, I think I've messed it up. Well, anyways, it's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Uh, it's probably gonna play it again.
Doot 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 doot.
Doot 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 doot. Boo doo 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 doo. That's more of what I was trying to go for. But hello, everyone. I am back for another midday weekday stream, courtesy of Crimson Desert's new release. So I've also gotten some stuff done today for the stream. I have a plan for the weekend. I'm feeling the good kind of energized, so let's have a good stream. Let's play some Crimson Desert, and I've already seen a lot of discourse online about the game. God, it makes me mad. It just makes me mad. I'm not even like a Crimson Desert defender, okay? But man, a lot of half-baked opinions on the game. Sucks. Uh I'm starting to realize maybe social media is not for me when new games come out. I usually like when any Pokemon game comes out, I just block the word Pokemon for like a few weeks, maybe a month or two, whenever I remember to unblock it. I'm pretty sure I still have Tears of the Kingdom blocked on Twitter because I got so tired of seeing people talk about Legend of Zelda. Like, oh my God. Ooh, dude, I'm sure it's great, guys. I played it, I tried it. You just gotta understand that I'm too old to be impressed by something like that nowadays, okay? You know what impressed me the most about Tears of the Kingdom? That you could throw food on the ground in a hot area and it would cook it, or a cold area and it would freeze it. I was like, wow, that's pretty creative. I saw someone compare Crimson Desert to Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm like, oh God, that's like saying Uno and Balatro are the same game because they have cards. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. But why bother trying to fight every opinion on the internet? At least I don't argue with people online. I just passively ingest their sometimes just factually incorrect opinion. I saw people saying that they're like, I got stuck on this puzzle for so long, and I was like, oh man, it was probably the same one that I got stuck on. No, it was a different one, and it was one that I solved in like, I don't know, 5, 10 minutes max. Made me feel pretty good about myself, especially when we know that I'm not the puzzler. Let's play. Enough talking. I can't play yet. I gotta get my controller. I feel the fattest in my life whenever I have to roll like an inch to bend over and not leave my chair to pick up my control. It makes me just I feel it feels lethargic. Maybe I could stand and play today. That's the beauty of having a controller. Is that I can yeah, maybe I will stand a little bit. I'm kind of glad I never got a standing desk. I was always worried that something was going to go wrong. Okay. Let's play. Don't worry, no one's going to hear this part of the intro because on YouTube I tell everyone to skip this part of the stream. But you know, there could be something really juicy in this part of the stream one day. I guess you never know, huh? But not today. Unless you've wanted to hear me get mad about people posting about video games online. Who asked? Who asked those people and who asked me? Streamer, play the game. It's loading now. Actually, it might take a minute. It took a while yesterday. I'm really curious about this day one patch that we installed now because I saw people that I guess had played beforehand and they were like, wow, such a great idea to add the teleport, the fast travel in the main city that you start in or something. So I guess like there were some perhaps larger quality of life things added, maybe you could say. So I was kind of curious what the full list would be like. You can tell a lot from a game based on the patch notes of said game, day one update kind of thing. Am I in windowed mode? Oh, but you guys can't see it. Oh, noob moment.
Hey.
Hey, what? There it is. There it is. It's on the screen. I didn't change anything. I swear that it was like, I saw people saying, they're like, it was 5 days ago, yesterday, they were on Reddit being like, anyone having problems with their stream elements overlays? And I was like, oh, maybe that's why it's not working. Wait, what's happening? I'm supposed to be loading into my game. Where am I? I'm in the fucking Assassin's Creed Eden of Creation, their weird simulator thing. Never mind. Here we are. Also, I forgot I have this slug hat on. I love my hat, dude. Like, I will leave this on for however long until we get something that... Not a nice close-up, dude. Now, come on, that's pretty good, right? Like, look at the textures on the cloth and the little scratches on the metal. It's almost like you could look in the holes and see my character's face, you know? Pretty cool. Snail mask. Yeah, and when it's working, there's like a little electric between the two snail eyes. But anyways, hello Sweeson, hello everyone, chat room, hello. Or Glorp. That's even better. Oh my goodness. Is this guy herding his sheep? Where is your dog, sir? I'll be the dog. Wait, what happens if I screw up his sheep herding? Can I grab one? No, it's considered stealing. So, today's stream does have a goal, unlike yesterday's, which was just play Crimson Desert and, like, see what it's like. Today's stream... Oh, don't hold the kiwi bird like that. That's surely gonna hurt the kiwi bird. Today's stream is to learn more about trading. I want to kind of still learn the game mechanics, etc., etc. But we're gonna start moving our way into becoming a trader. Doobie Rat? I didn't know. I've never seen that emote before. Sometimes when I see emotes, I wonder what emotes. Why did I think that sounded wrong? Emotes? I wonder what what a mashed potato flow version of the emote would look like. I don't know how someone would grab a bowl. I guess they could grab the mashed potatoes, burn their hand. But yeah, I want to try to become a trader today. I want to like get a a wagon or just, you know, load up my horse. I'm going to travel to between some cities and make some money today. And I feel like with that as our loose goal, we will run into all kinds of other things to do. So why don't we start with a little bit of combat? I saw a lot of people complaining about the controls of the game. I agree. Hiya! Ow. Ow, wait. Can you get over encumbered? Okay, maybe I'm seeing a reason to have vibration on because I wasn't actually aware that I was that close to dying. I don't know if you can be over encumbered. An annoying thing about the game, but feels rooted in MMOs, is that you have a limited inventory space, and the only way to get more inventory space is by doing mini quests and stuff. So I guess, you know, we'll do that too. What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's mine now. A cuckoo bird. I'm taking it away from its friends and family. At least it's not paywalled. That's true. What the heck is that? Okay, I did consider, wouldn't it be fun if we could be like an exotic animal trader? I don't know if that's a thing. But man, it sounds fun trying to catch and sell a bunch of animals. Get over here, you. Oh, it's a baby cow. Ah. What happens if I run off a cliff with this cow in my... Never mind. My character's a badass. But yeah, that's true. They could have sold some DLC to like give you extra bags at the start of the game or something. Maybe that's what buying bags are for. That you buy a bag and it only takes up one slot of inventory, but you can actually put more stuff in it. If that's really what it is, I'm gonna be really happy. Also, goodbye, little cow. Wait, little cow, how's it? He's fine. He's fine, don't worry, chat. I thought I was gonna go down with little cow for a second. So, how do we begin becoming a trader? Well, I think we need to clear out our inventory first, right? We should clear out our inventory and see what we have to work with afterwards. Also, maybe we should upgrade our stamina. Energy consumed when performing actions such as dodging or moving. Endure damage taken during combat, or power to execute skills and special actions. Oh, but that's like your mana or whatever. I think, yeah. Stamina is good. So that's 1. Let's do 2. Oh, and now it costs 2 Abyss artifacts. I do like that there seems to be no leveling in this game. It's just doing quests and favors and discovering things, and then by doing that, you unlock Abyss artifacts, the currency, to, you know, do whatever else you want. That's a lot of people that I've suddenly aggroed. Why don't we come down here, lads? Wait, who are you? You know, I never learned how to block. It's getting dark. I kinda don't like to play this game when it's dark. Maybe I need to mess with the brightness a little. Did you just block me? Don't do that. What the? What was that? Oh. Okay, could get better at controlling my powers. That didn't even do anything to him. Oh, I think that flash of green is me getting spirit back for killing people, maybe. Wait, is that guy helping me? Nice. Eat. Eat. Yeah. Wait. Eat. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, he's still alive. Yeah? Oh, it's raining hard. Yeah. The Slug Man. Anything to say, fellow soldier? I guess not. Okay. Let's find the town. Again. What? Where am I? How? Okay, I might have gotten a little farther away from the town than I had intended. Is there a fast travel in there? Constabulary? The jail? I don't see a fast travel in there. Maybe I didn't activate it. 719 meters. We're gonna need our horse. Come along, horse. Yeah! Cue the Uma Musume theme song. I don't have it ready. You just have to pretend. You know, I would get rid of a faction of bandits in the area, but I'm starting to remember that I'm just a trader, and that's not something that I'm gonna... Oh my god. That's a lot of bandits. That is too many bandits for one person to fight. Are you serious? Where am I? I can't see anything. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Wait, is this water? You think my horse is in... Oh. If this was Red Dead Redemption, that would have been really funny. I was about to say, good thing my horse is practically invincible, but... Then I face planted into a tree. Skyrim horsing our way up out of this mountain? I wonder if donkeys and mules can climb better than horses in this game. I'm assuming you can get a donkey. I saw them. Alright, horse. This might be where we end for now. And I'm gonna go up here, and then I'll call you later. I feel very thick-headed right now as I decided not to travel around any direction in any way, just going the one direction. Am I allowed in here? Nope. I am not. I am not. Sorry, I thought this was the normal part of the town, sorry. I saw someone complaining today. They were like, the sprinting in Crimson Desert sucks. And then someone was like, holding B in Elden Ring, 10 out of 10, best game ever. Holding A in Crimson Desert, 0 out of 10, shittiest game ever made. I was like, yeah, that is how it is for some of these complaints. They are really dumb sounding. But it's okay. People can just be wrong on the internet, and I don't have to correct them. Listen, I mean, I'm making my own fun in Crimson Desert today. I don't know how well it's going to go. But I kind of have a feeling it's going to be a blast. Why is that guy... This guy is a white dot on the map.
To praise a darkness that takes human lives as offerings. Beyond belief.
What are you talking about, Billy?
Such wicked people should just vanish.
So yeah, there's lots of little things we can do in the town.
Help a fella out.
But yeah, let's stay really focused right now. Let's figure out our equipment. And there seems to be, like, Yeah, there's an equipment shop there, but is there only one store for all these things? I would find that kind of hard to believe. Like, what's that? Just question marks. Okay. Whoa. This one. So, shop.
Every warrior counts on the weapon of their side.
Now, does this shopkeeper have a certain amount of money? Because I hate that. Uh-oh. There seems to be no way to mass sell things, which is going to make being a trader very annoying. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Some of these things I can equip, or it looks like I can't. Wonder why. Spider web. Okay, well, I'm kind of already breaking one of the rules I had planned in my mind, which was just the rule of not randomly stealing and looting everything and just selling it. Because we want to, you know, the fun of being a trader is making the money in a trading way, but I'll allow it this time so we can clear out our inventory, but also so we can have a little bit of spending money to start with. An empty book. A painting? I guess maybe for now we'll just sell literally anything that we can find. But actually, no, wait, I take that back, because some things are specifically trade items, which I'm remembering now. Like this glass. Glass statue, apparently. Can be sold at the black market for trade goods to earn shop coins, or packaged as a trade good through the camp's wagon manager. Okay. I don't think that I need these recipes anymore. Oh wait, I don't think I've read those ones yet.
Blade. My skills are always at your disposal.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. So you always have all of your recipes. They're under your crafting manual. And then within that, you can click to select ones. But I guess, how are you supposed to know if you've read one or not? Maybe I did read those already. Did I learn how to make wine? I don't feel like I did. I guess I did. Well, now that's pretty nice. It's not just the recipe. They have, like, some flavor text in there. Okay, I keep pressing the wrong button for everything, and it's gonna get me thrown in jail one day. Should probably do something with these rats. Oh my god, wait, you can butcher them? You can eat the butterfly, or you can butcher the rat in your pocket. Okay, I'm really sorry for this, Mr. Rat, but we gotta experiment. Oh. I got a small bones, thin hide, and lean meat. Wait. So I can make money from rats. It's just not selling the rats, but being a butcher. This feels very MMO-y. The whole, like, the items popping up like that for some reason. Well, we don't need to eat butterflies or bugs. It seems like we can already tell what they're gonna do, like max health. So we don't have to eat them to figure that out. Yeah, it would be cool, like, you could maybe be a hunter, like, kill and chop up meats and go sell them at the butcher. Why not? Or maybe you want to craft food. What's this? Store. Is that guy asleep? Is that a doll? Oh, you can buy the doll. Shop.
Is there anything special you're after?
Fishing rod. That's right. We need. Oh, hey, wait. We might need like a lot of this stuff. Oh, also, apparently I've learned what a fishing rod is. All right. I mean, I already knew that. Apparently we can look at all of this stuff though. So here we go. Time to stare at tools. The mallet is used to drive protruding structures deep into place. What does that even mean? Like genuinely, like. Define protruding structure, video game. That feels like a wild thing that just happened there. A shovel. Shovel's very important in RPGs. Definitely gotta dig up some graves with the shovel. A pickaxe? We're just gonna buy all of this. Oh, wait, can I afford all this? Destroying hard rocks. Now we did see some ore, I believe, before. Before. Logging axe. Okay, and a rake. Is this for, like, digging in the sand? That would be amazing. Oh, it's... Apparently the rake doesn't get a little special close-up cutscene thing? Okay. Used to level soil or clear away gravel. It's ideal for flattening the ground. But I don't think farming... Never mind. There's a hoe. A right-angled farming tool used for weeding fields. It's used to pull weeds in tight places or dig up crops. Where can I do this at, though? Do I get a house? An empty bottle? And a pitchfork. Wait, a pitchfork? Used to turn soil over fields or to spear and move compost, straw, and other materials. Okay, wait, there's a... Guys, there's a shockingly large amount of tools, and we're only 25% of the way through this list of items. A large farming scythe, another wooden rake. Okay, maybe some of them are for the same things. A rake and a wooden rake seem to be very similar. A bread plate? Let me guess. Well, I wonder what a bread plate's for. Hard to say. A wooden container carved with much love by an artisan. Handy for all types of food. Okay, I was actually wrong. It's not just for bread then, huh? Storage bowls. You can even buy a damaged bowl. Wait. A ceramic container carefully crafted by an artisan. Designed to stow various types of food. Rumor has it any meal eaten from this plate tastes even better. But it's a damaged bowl? A plain candle? Versus a candle? A grain jar. Now that sounds very fun. Ideal for keeping quantities for extended periods, but there's no, like, decay over time, is there? A pot? That... I guess it's a pot. It's pretty deep. It's like a pan pot. Objects that stir curiosity. Each collectible carries its own story, varied in shape and metal. These assorted trinkets are kept with the thought that they may one day prove useful. A brown dress doll. And a simple dress doll. And a doll wearing a brown bonnet. A source of light that softly brightens the darkness, filling the space with warmth. Glass, metal, and gemstones or other materials catch light. Kind of implying that my current one doesn't do that. Okay. Well, I think we have 16 silver, and all this is copper. Let's start with the fishing rod.
Fine choice.
Yeah, I think we're going to be able to afford a lot of this stuff. So give me the shovel. Give me the mallet. Give me the pickaxe. Give me the logging axe. Give me a rake. Actually, wait. I want this rake. It's bigger.
Quality is guaranteed.
Give me the hoe. Give me... Yeah, like that lantern, which is the one that I have, it doesn't say that it can reflect the light of blah, 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 blah. So yeah, give me the twilight glass lamp.
Quality is
Give
guaranteed.
me 2 grain... Oh, you only have 1 grain jar. Give me a pot. Give me a few storage bowls.
Quality is guaranteed.
And you're probably not gonna get to farming, but you know, we're really giving this guy a good day of sales. Well, wait, what do you mean I have insufficient coins? Oh, slots. I've run out of inventory
I've got
slots.
some new wares in. Make sure you take a look.
Okay, well, we can sell this recipe then, and this one. We can basically sell every recipe that we have, because I've learned them all already, I believe. And yeah, I'm really tempted to just go ahead and sell all of our arrows and just never use arrows ever, but something tells me you probably have to use them for certain things. Okay, well, let's sell this one turnip that I have. It's kind of useless. We'd rather have something else. Sell my mysterious dish that oh, he doesn't want it. Okay, well, that should be enough space to buy more tools.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
But now, I do admit I've forgotten what tools I've
Name
bought.
it, and
Did
I'll
I buy a
fetch it
hoe
for you.
yet? Yes.
Name it and I'll fetch it for you.
Empty bottle.
Quality is guaranteed.
And pitchfork. And the large farming scythe.
Quality is guaranteed.
Nice. And you know what? Give me the bag.
Got an eye for quality.
So wait, what? So wait,
Name it,
inventory
and I'll fetch it
expansion
for you.
1 slot.
Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Oh shit. Okay, thank goodness he didn't react to that. Also, there was some money in that pouch. And another copper pouch. But, okay, my lantern, can I equip that? Oh. It's just for, like, house decorating, I guess. Well, that stinks. Can I use my scythe as a weapon? That would be cool. Even if it sucks. Okay, well, I guess the kind of the problem I'm just now realizing with trying to become a trader is that if we really wanted to make money by gathering and selling stuff, we don't really have any knowledge of recipes to craft it into anything. So I guess at the beginning of our journey, we're just going to be selling and buying raw materials. Also, I'm really sad that I didn't walk around the store and buy the items actually off of the shelves and off of the walls, because that would have been so much cooler. I will do that next time. Now, wait a second. That stuff wasn't glowing before. That's the first time anything has glowed like that, I believe. So maybe my lantern is doing something. Not this lantern in my hand, but the lantern that I bought. Maybe not. Ooh. Squelchy. A squelchy sound. What's inside this house? There's maybe a quest. Someone needs my help, apparently.
I need to fix my hammer.
Well, I got a hammer. You need a hammer?
Well, you've come to the finest blacksmith in town.
Have I?
Though, not at the best time. My hammer's about to give out.
Your hammer?
And even a
Or your
skilled blacksmith
hammer.
like me is nothing without the proper tools. I could get the wood myself from the forest nearby. But the blacksmith must never leave his forge.
Not even to pee? Oh, he gave me a logging axe? Oh, that... Oops. That's really disappointing. Because I just bought one of those. Whatever. We'll use my... Oops. How do I let go? We'll use my logging axe. I don't know how we'll know the difference between the two, but we'll just pretend. That's actually kind of far away. Horse! Horse? We ride.
Yeah.
Can't wait for it to be daytime. I might make my, you know, maybe for more immersion, I might just make my guys sleep at night, because it's really hard to see at night. Ah, horse, stop! Can we go down here? You got this, horse? No, that was not very good. You got this, horse? Good job. Whose house is this? Log some trees. Now that's a quest. Whose little house is this? Oh, a shrine. Whoops. Dragon head statue. There's no messages. Apparently, people can leave me messages there. Oh, I opened the chest backwards, I think. I got tough meat, onions, and raspberries. And cooking oil. Seems like a great place to start as a trader. What's that? A sealed abyss artifact? That's mine now. I'm taking that. Uh-oh. Wait, do I have to do something with this? I'm gonna put it in my pocket now. Looks at paper, poop lol. Sealed abyss artifacts or relics with blah 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 blah. Explore them, you can find them. So you have to find the sealed abyss artifact, and then you get a challenge. In this case, hit 30 enemies with a spear within 30 seconds. So, I mean, I'll do that, like, later. I'm sure that'll just happen eventually. It feels wrong just taking stuff from the shrine, so I won't do that, but we're actually here to chop some trees. Can I chop down any tree? Whoa. Whoa, okay. Now I'm kind of impressed that the tree just fell to the ground and then that was it. Like, most times I feel like games will have the tree fall and then it will be replaced with a different asset that's like a cut tree on the ground, you know? This is just that exact tree now on the ground. Very nice. My inventory's full. Can I put stuff on my horse right now? No, put the axe away. Open horse inventory. Perfect. Horse inventory. Wait, maybe you can't because you don't have any bags or anything? It doesn't seem like I can move any of this over there. Well, that's disappointing, but I guess, yeah, like, where would my horse hold the stuff at? Maybe we need to put away some of our tools. Maybe we don't need to carry all of our tools around all the time. Also, I just realized I'm not going to be able to carry the wood that we need to bring back for the mission. Alright, release some of these butterflies. I'm going to eat them. Alright, I got Got my axe out. Do I have to chop it up again now? Okay, now that's... What just happened is exactly what I was talking about a second ago. Now, unfortunately, the exact tree we've cut down has been replaced with logs. But that's how video games work, I guess. Wait, that one was only fine. One was fine timber, and one was just timber. Nice. Easy quest. Let's ride. Horse. Wait. Red on the map. Horse, we better get out of here. We don't want any combat. Wait, whose stuff is this? Also, wait, my horse leveled up? I didn't know you could level up horse. Look at all these goods, though. There's one of those revive pills. Someone just left all their stuff here. And I can take that box, but it's actually just a box. Like, it doesn't have the bottles in it, I guess. So, don't need that. Uh-oh. My throat hurts. Had to drink some water. Oh! Or... Hold on. Whoa there. Whoa there, Mr. Horse. Hold on a second. Okay. That's awesome. I love that the game doesn't have like a copper ore vein that you have to walk up to. You just see some copper slammed into the wall, go over there and hit it. This looks like a bit. I mean, if I'm being honest, I feel like I'm getting all of my money's worth just from this kind of stuff. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hiya! Copper ore. But like, okay, now it kind of looks like there's no more chunks. So what happens if I just hit it again? Now it is red now when I'm hovering over it. And it didn't like make a sound. Oh wait, that looks like a bit. Maybe not. Oh, okay, okay. So there are like little veins, but they're they don't stand out very well, which I think is really good. I like that more. Although I'm being honest, I don't know how to get back to where I'm going. Oh, here's more. I'm thinking back to waking up at 5 a.m., 4 a.m. to go mine rocks in New World. Classic. Actually, none of that looks mineable, though. That. Give me that. Hee-yah! What? Give... This. This looks like a big chunk. Hee. Hee-yah! Yeah. I was hoping I could mine while climbing. I guess that would be too badass for my character. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let that last bit go. Let's get the ore that we got. But yeah, I actually don't think that there's like a weight limit. Which is nice. Let's check. Health, stamina, spirit, attack, defense, different elemental resistances and speeds. No, there's just an item limit. 63 items right now. I don't know where all my copper ore went. What is that? Ew. Like a centipede or something? Gross. I hope it all didn't roll down. I mean, we can't get too caught up on every bit of copper, but note to self. Pay more attention to where the copper lands.
Hiya.
Is that more right there? Okay, maybe maybe just one more vein. No, just one more vein. Oh, shit. You know, I'm really surprised I haven't fallen through the map yet. This feels like a game where you're gonna fall through the map. Through, like, a crack in the geometry. Yeah. So that was like 2 pieces, although a bunch of chunks fly out, but not all of them are real, I think. Yeah, that only had 2. Is that a piece right there? No. So relaxing. So, is my ore and stuff going to a... Let me look at that in my inventory really quick. Where is my ore? Oh. Where is my... There's my normal... Okay, I guess I already had some normal wood in my pocket. I was just curious if these, like, raw materials were going into a shared inventory spot. But no. So I'm gonna stop looking for rocks now, because we need to go back to town.
Oh. Hiya.
I did see someone today that was like, if you liked playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and liked hunting animals and butchering things and exploring and doing this and doing that, you're gonna have a lot of fun in Crimson Desert. I was like, that was me.
Hiya.
They're like, if you enjoyed Red Dead Redemption for the narrative and didn't do any, like, a lot of extra stuff, you might not.
Run.
I'm cool with it. I figure if I spend 70 hours picking flowers and mining rocks, that's probably worth it. Does my horse level up from running around a lot? Or, like, just from me riding it? Or is that the jump? What's going on with my horse? I don't even know what level 2 horse means. Apparently my horse cannot fit through there. Stay here, horse. I have your wood. It took me all night.
I can't use it. Oh, perfect. I can finally fix my hammer. That's a weight off my shoulders, thank you.
I'll take an inventory
Here.
slot now, please.
A token of my appreciation.
I got a shield, timber, and a flyer. Do I... My contribution to the city went up 1. And I got 3 inventory slots for that. Alright, well that seems worth it to me. What was that thing that we got, though? Oh, his request. Some request. Oh, blacksmith's advice. Refinement. Come to Turanali's smithy, where the sound of the mallet never rests. Your equipment feels lacking, then a single strike of my mallet is all you need. Great gear is not made of luck, it is forged through fire and hammer. Equipment refined by my hand grows sturdier and finally prove its worth on the battlefield. No need to think twice. I'll personally draw out the true power sleeping within your equipment. Well, let's see what refinement does.
If you want something unique, just ask.
So, I can give him 10 pieces of timber, and he can make my shield have 1 more defense. I mean, it does seem worth it, but also apparently I can improve my axe by refining another axe onto it somehow. Just do that then, Billy. We got 2 of them. I like the little hits with this hammer there. That was kind of cool. Thanks for the axe that looks exactly the same as when I gave it to you. So, how many times can you refine that, I wonder? Like, it looks like I can do it again. What's stopping me from just buying every shovel in the game and making a in-game shovel build? Is anything stopping me from doing that? Oh, that would be cool. That's the kind of weapons a trader needs. Shovels and stuff. Fantastic. That sounds so cool. Let's go over here. There's some requests. I guess we'll just do a little bit of requests in the town to get some inventory. What do you want, miss? Wait. Greet?
Why, hello. Are you looking for someplace quiet?
Someone has a request, right? In here?
Hey,
You? You?
The village is quite lively these days.
So,
I'm off for a stroll around
the game just gave me +5 to that stranger's reputation, but, like,
Well met.
like, not every character has a name, but, like,
How do you do?
it still keeps track of all the feelings from every character in the game? I don't know. That sounds crazy. The guy might be upstairs. Am I going up each step one at a time? No, I don't think I was. I was about to give the game a lot of credit. Maybe I'm skipping a step.
Ever laid eyes on what those beekeepers wear?
No, I haven't.
I've heard there's clothes out there tough enough to keep bee stings at bay.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Maybe you'll find a set near an apiary if you're lucky. Can't go cropping about in full armor just because you're afraid of a few bees, can you?
You're right. Wait a second. My attire is not fitting of a trader at all. First, let's remove this shield that does nothing. Oh. You can't. I guess I can't. Maybe I can when I replace my weapon. So you have something to give me?
Hi there.
No? Game... Oh. Wait a second, guys. This guy isn't just some unnamed NPC. This is the Gambling Den Guard. Maybe the gods don't want me to be a traitor? No! My calling! I'm not sure why it wouldn't let me take off the shield, but it's okay, I guess. Am I allowed in the Gambling Den? He's not stopping me. I'm going in. Oh boy. Time to do a little.
How are you?
Time to do a little bit of gambling, lads. 15 silver? I don't know if I have that much. Duo is a game where players compete for the pot based on their hand combinations. Once the game begins, you're dealt 2 cards. After checking your hand, you can either place a bet or fold. So is it like simplified poker? But there's no like what's it called when the guy
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say. Oh dear. Okay. Don't panic, chat. Let's read it slowly here. Let's skip special hands. Let's start at the bottom of ranked hands. So 0 is when the sum of the numbers including hands. What does that mean? Okay, wait. This is not like poker at all. Well, there's pairs, and then there's... Wait, what? So there's two... Okay, back up. Stop. There's yellow tiles and red tiles. And some things only happen when they're red. Some things... Actually, there's no combination that only happens when they're yellow. Wait, next page? Oh, God! Wait, this is good. Play duo with 20 cards numbered 1 to 10. Combine 2 to form a high-rank set and win the round. Each number has a yellow and a red card. Red cards are for key to forming powerful sets or creating tactical variables. Read your opponent's mind and strike their weakness with strategy. Pay the base ante while seated to start duo. Blah, 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 blah. Call is automatic. Oh shit, you're actually timed on this. You only have 10 seconds to make your choice or you call automatically. Same color is more valuable. Nine and 4, red 9 and 4. Wait, rematch against any card below 9. This feels like something you can't just understand from reading alone. Like, but yeah, there's like special hands. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry. My cat was jumped on top of something she's not supposed to be on. My cat senses were tingling. Alright, let's just, let's just play. Let's just pretend like we know what to do. And... start.
Patience is slipping away again.
Oh, that's so cute. They grab the little thing and pull out the
Feels
sticks.
like I've been waiting an age.
Wait, you can accuse people? Accuse them of what? Cheating or something? Give me my sticks.
Let me have a look.
Alright, chat, what did we get? I can't see that. A 10 and a 1. I mean, that is a ranked hand. One in 10, it's like in the middle of the... Oh, at least time pauses when you check out that thing there. Oh, he raised, huh? I'll just call. We got like an okay hand. Maybe not the greatest hand.
Not a bad day for some fun.
I have no idea. Did we... Who won? Did it say who won?
Patience is slipping
Maybe
away
gambling.
again.
Maybe we won't be a gambler. Try again. So this time we got a 4 and a 5. That's nothing. That isn't anything. People yell all in. Not on this one. Not on this one. This is like having absolutely nothing, right? Oh, wait, okay. Actually, it counts as points, which is when the sum of the number is a single digit, the higher the number, the better. And it's 9. Oh, wait, it actually... Oh. I just noticed in the top it tells you, yeah, I have a perfect 9, which is... I don't even see that on the ranking on the right there. Perfect 9? 1 9? That's a 1 9. What's a warden? A 9 and a 4? Not too good? How come perfect 9's not up there though for some... Yeah, I'm just gonna call. Or check. Someone folded. It was right under 4 6. 6 7? Stop it. Stop it.
Six, 7 get some help.
Looks like the luck is on my side.
Hey, we won. And I got some challenges for that. I'd rather make my money trading. I'd rather be a trader.
What are you looking for?
Pardon me. Oh, apparently that guy wants us to upgrade, refine that shield he gave us. I didn't know that. I might have sold it already. Whoops. Also, I don't know where their request is in this room, so I guess I'm just leaving. Excuse me.
I tip my cap to you.
Most of the time, the game will pop up at the bottom and say, "Listen to the stranger's request." I didn't see it. Oh, I thought I knew where I was going in town. I am lost already. Here. Here.
All right then.
Hello, lad.
The master of the anvil.
Oh, yeah, what's
stands
under
before
crafting?
you.
Just arrows?
This forge has restored many
Well,
fine blades.
at least that was simple. Yeah, the Brecker's shield. Refine that. We can skip that this time. And I did his request, which means...
Stay. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
What was the point of doing that request? I don't feel like it got me anything. Little confusion on that, on how that's all working. Is there a request in this house? Wait, this is the same house I was just in.
I was warned about folks like you.
Maybe it's behind
I'll
this
judge
house.
for myself
Oh.
if the rumors are true. And being a grey man would be a real feather in our caps.
Did he just talk about wanting to defeat a Grey Mane? Well, I've given up that life. Request in this home. Hello? I believe you're in need of help. Restroom door. Oh. Why is the screen? Why did the screen get so dark? My guy's standing in the bathroom. Well, we can pretend that I guess my character poops standing up.
Kindness for a poor soul. Looking for someone?
I am looking for more requests to do in town, but Having a hard time.
I
The
need something
grindstone.
sturdier.
Oh, and you actually can use it. Ooh, cool. Oh, I don't actually get to do any of that though. So the grindstone works how you might expect it to, a temporary buff that you can do for yourself for free. Well, we need to go back to, or we need to go to my tent. Oh, okay. So these white blobs, they are quests, side quests. The gold one, the gold blob is your main quest, I think. And actually, yeah, we were supposed to make a fish fillet for some lady, and then I wasted her fish, and then we weren't able to do it. So before our quest log gets even more out of hand, let's go fish a fish. It seems to be more water over here. Horse. Dude, my throat hurts bad for some reason. Oh, I just broke that fence. I'm so sorry.
Hiya!
Hey-ya! Wait, what's horse riding in first person look like? Oh, no horse riding in first person. That's sad. This looks like something. What you got going on?
No one needs to know we were here.
Oh. A back alley shop? He's selling a small bag, some bullets? A cannon? Wait, bullets? So there are guns in this game? I didn't know that. A mask. And apparently a key. Like just a generic key? Blam, blam. It sounds cool to get a camouflage outfit. This gives you a civilian disguise? Or a... I'm buying that. Almost. Alright. Now I know I just said that I was buying the cloak almost without any doubt, but I can also wear a boot on my head as a helmet, and that's incredible. But I love this. Doesn't that look so good? You can't even see my eye holes or anything. I'm just a gold dome. I'm the gold dome dude. That's pretty nice. You can't really... I don't really tell much of a difference with that one. What is that? Wind slash? Creates a forward blade of wind that cuts through enemies. Or we could buy a fine fishing rod. We probably don't need that. You know, I kind of like the weird helmet more than the boot on my head. The boot on the head makes me look stupid. This is kind of cool.
Got all the silver.
And we wouldn't have been able to afford that without our gambling money we just
Can
made.
I trust you not to blab? Forget anything you saw here.
You think I should become a professional duo player? I mean, it was cool that we got... Oh. Wait, how long have I had this? This is clothing that would let me get into the castle. Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Because maybe we could have not had to do any of the running around we did yesterday. Oops. Also, I'm going to put on this shield so that way I can stop being a gray wolf. I don't want to be recognizable as a gray wolf. Dude, how are they going to know if I'm bluffing in duo if they can't see my face? And that's pretty cool. Like, unintendedly cool. I look like an anime character. The mysterious gold face orb man who's still working on a name. Also, wait. More importantly, though, this guy was also selling masks. Which you would think I wouldn't need because I have a helmet that covers my whole face,
worth
but...
your coin. No one needs to know we were here. It's yours now.
So now we can do crimes.
Are you trying? Find me if you need another deal.
Which I'm going to try really hard not to do a ton of crimes.
Someone carve their name onto an animal?
Livestock fence. Wait, livestock fences facilitate the illicit trade of animals? You mean I really can abduct people's cows and just come here and sell them? This is awesome. This is so awesome. Let me put on my mask really quick. Wait, Wait, I can wear the mask under my helmet? Even better. Now I don't have to take it off. Even better. Wow. Okay, but, oh, what? Okay, so besides the whole, you know, fishing thing. Wait, what? Horse? What's wrong? It kept taking me off the horse for some reason. Seems there's lots of ways to make money in this game. So I would like to... We need to still go back to my camp, and I want to see if I can actually saddle up my horse in any way. And then let's try to find a new town, and maybe gamble there, and or sell stuff. Map? The camp was like... It was outside of this town, but I don't remember which side of the town. I think it was here?
Yeah.
Okay, horse not turning as much as I thought it was going to. Sorry. 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 Horse stuck. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
You better watch yourself.
This isn't where our house is. Oh, I was close, I was close. Can you buy stuff from this?
Kind.
Whoa. Ah, and now I can steal whatever I want. I was gonna say including this dog, but no.
Say the word.
Actually, I forgot too. The game has been adding stuff to my chest this whole time that I haven't been looting. So this is probably full of stuff. It's not. It has like 3 things in it. Well, that's not good. I thought that was gonna be full of stuff. Oh. Okay, there was a use all button, but there was only 1 bag left, so no point. Wait, apparently a pot is a collectible as well? So you actually can't cook with it? That's weird. Horse. Come here, horse.
Well, well.
Well, the cat puked up.
The air is tense.
Something going on here. No. How do you do the camp management thing, I wonder? Maybe my horse has to be here?
Well now. Fragrant.
Well met, friend.
Is it you?
Fair weather.
Nope. You? Nope.
Hey, let's talk.
So that's the horse inventory. This guy's being bullied by my horse. No. They acted
It
specifically.
is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
That you need to wrap things up. You have to package it. So there should be a way to do that somewhere here. But I don't see anyone that looks like
You've been most kind.
a special NPC, except for these two guys that are definitely named and special, but I can't interact with them. Let's look in the tutorials really quick. If not, we'll just, I guess, carry it for now. Mounts? Horse? Guides. Nope. Guides. Oh, camp management. Packaging trade goods. Visit Carl. What? Yeah, wait. The game's like, visit Carl. Who is Carl? Who is Carl?
I've no idea what lies before
Visit
us.
Carl. My ass. Like, I'm just supposed to know who that is? Like, well, we told you his name's Carl. What else do you need?
It is most worrying.
Carl?
I've no idea what lies before us. It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
I'm gonna let them, give them another chance to talk about what they keep trying to talk about. Maybe you can only do it when you have a wagon. I've just assumed that you can pack stuff onto your horse because I've seen people with horses with stuff on the back of them, but maybe you can't do that as a player, not sure. But I think I'm ready to
I've no
travel somewhere else. But where? If I recall, the mountainous village that I wanted to go to was like up in this direction. And also, wait, the big city was like over in this direction? Ah. So that's the faction map. So this one faction it controls a lot of the area that we're going to be running around in for a while. I think that might be the city right there. Based on the factions. If we could at least find somewhere high up that I could look around, maybe that would be a better place to start. Also, there's nothing wrong with just going in a direction and seeing what happens. So let's... How did I... Oh, yeah. I can't see where all the roads go from that far away, so let's go to Raka's Hill first.
Lies before us.
Why not? Our new life begins now, chat, officially. I wish I could hire a squire to sing songs for us. I kind of like that. See it? I'm into this vibe right now. Hey, wait. Here's a stable and some wagons and stuff. Carl? Carl, are you here, Carl? I need you. There's a bounty. I guess we'll look at it. Wait, this guy has a pot on his head. Salvatore, 12 silver, Sunset Valley. Oh, you can capture them alive or dead, but if you kill them, it's less bounty. And apparently you actually have to find them because they'll move around and only be there in certain times. That's awesome. But first let's try to find Carl. Carl? Are you Carl?
Always
no,
happy
you're
to
Merton.
meet folk with a sincere love for horses.
So that must mean that you're Carl.
A blissful ride
That's
demands
Annabella.
a blissful mount, you know.
Dang it. Oh, wait.
Do you need help?
You got anything good to sell?
Rumour has it, my tack wakes the spirit of any steed.
Oh, you're not just selling equipment, but yeah, stimulants and other things. Oh, okay, so the saddle gives the horse health. Stirrups give it health regen. Apparently horseshoes mean that it can attack and get stamina back. Maybe we should go ahead and buy that anyway. That seems good. We're about to go on a journey. We've gotten some equipment. Our horse should have some equipment.
Look around. No. You and your steed are always welcome here.
Come here, Mr. Horse. Horseshoes. There you go. Oh. I just noticed in the bottom there. I'll use my mouse so we can actually see it. The horse can apparently learn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more skills. And I can't help but notice that one of them is like some water. But one of them is also clearly some kind of like slam down from the sky, which sounds awesome. I think that might be a back kick. Whoops. Okay, hold on though. Let's go talk to that other guy. I gotta remember I'm still wearing my mask, so I can like, I might accidentally steal something if I'm not paying attention. Hey, wait, this place has shovels. We're always on the lookout for more tools. Wait, I can just steal the whole ass saddle? Is that a mallet? No, wait. Control my stealing urges. Remember. Stable.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here. Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
Well, apparently her Spia is not my horse's
Would you
name.
like
That's
some
just
advice on
that's just
horse
the
care? See you again
type
soon.
of horse it is. But we've got new horseshoes, so let's go. Really wish that the horse riding was in first person too. Maybe I'm boring. But this is hitting a lot better than anything that happened at the beginning of the game so far. Uh-oh. Outlaws. Don't look at them, chat. Pay them no mind. And we leave them alone, they'll leave us alone. I wasn't sure if that was true, but apparently it was. Let me make sure that I'm not just walking in a big circle. Oh. Okay, it's a good thing that I did that, because we were about to just walk all the way back around the city. We need to cross the river. Which means we might need to run by these outlaws. Everything's all fine and dandy. Now that person's horse looks like it's got a fancier saddle than mine, maybe. Resist, though. What's that? Is that like a... It's just a shield. Well, that wasn't stealing, so I'll take it. Come along, horse. I just noticed that where I'm going is 3,000 meters away. Wait, that can't be right. The hill is right here. My marker got messed up. Yeah, 279. That seems much better. A wagon! Wait. Those bad guys. Alright, on the off chance that we can maybe get their wagon. I am gonna gank these guys. Ow. Wait, I have my pickaxe out! Fine. Get the pickaxe. Take this! Ow. Wait. Ow. Stop.
Gonna chop you up
Ow.
so smooth.
Okay, this is kind of not working. I actually just realized I don't think there's a way to lock on to enemies in this game. Okay, the pickaxe has a big wind-up and the range is super small. I got him, I got him! Or not. I don't think I'm gonna get him, guys, with the pickaxe. Alright, alright. Time out. I can't help but notice that time has not stopped. Hi-ya! Farmer scythe! Ow. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Taking your loot. Oh, shit. Did you guys just see what I saw? Hold up. Oh, yeah. My wagon. Herspia, catch up with us. Follow me to Rocka's Hill. Oh, this is quite weird to control. I'm basically controlling the horses at the front. And whatever happens to the wagon in the back happens. Why is my screen flashing gray? Uh-oh. Wait. Are they mad at me for stealing it? What's happening? Feels slow, man? Not until I go into maximum overdrive. Kia! Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Good thing I did that, because there was a bunch of bandits right there. They were totally about to kill us. Oh, I just ran over someone. First day with the wagon. Sorry. I can run over these guys. Yeah. Seems to be a lot of enemies around. Ugh! I would be so sad if something bad happened to my wagon right now. I don't know where to go. We need to get back on the road. Wait, that structure. I've seen it from the sky. This is the way to that town I wanted to go to in the mountains. Hey, wait. Your wagon's got a roof on it.
Well, Matt.
Oh, it's a straw wagon. A leather peddler.
The rain's been just right this season. The crops are coming up beautifully.
Can I buy some stuff off of you? Let's trade.
We'll want for nothing.
Guess not. Is that guy's name Shovel? No, it's saying I can take his shovel. But he himself is a porter. I see. I love the way that wagon looks. I wonder if our wagon can actually change if we add more stuff into it or not. This is apparently a farm wagon. It's a little clunky going over stuff, but oh, those are guards. Okay, well, let's see what this place is about. Although I admit it doesn't look that friendly. Also, I think it's just a mining quarry. Could be a good place to get some ore. But why don't we keep heading up the road? What's that? Oh, that's from one of the quests that we got at the end of the last stream, where this guy was like, "You gotta help my friends that have been captured."
I'm gonna undo you up.
Horses, horses, we need to go. Well, this trading arc is going much better than I thought it was going to already. I was about to say, are they not attacking me because I'm wearing the civilian disguise, but never mind. Now they're attacking me. Oh, I ran over a bird. You know what? No, we don't need to stop for the people that have their hands up, or they're being held up. They should have hired more guards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. Here's a camp. Are you a friendly camp? Everywhere has been mean to me. Oh, good, it is. Wait, runaway cart. Stow away? Oh, wait, like, myself stow away? Not items? Actually, I can't stow away, apparently. Can I not stow away because there's no cover on the back of it? Cargo bed. Wait, now I can steal the pot from the back and the piles of cloth and whatnot, but can I not put stuff in there? Because that's upsetting. Also, I'm gonna need to close that now. Before all my stuff falls out. No, I don't know if I can. Surely you can. I see the little white dot to do something with it.
You bring this upon yourself, fool.
You talking to me? Don't do it, buddy. It might be that it's on a weird angle or something. I can't close the back of my wagon. Maybe because I stole the wagon. Apparently I'm learning something. I learned a bonfire. Well, this is a little camp, but it's like just like an unremarkable one. Survivors kind of a camp, maybe.
Hail and all that shine.
Hail and all that shite. I guess I'm gonna walk up a little bit and then try to close my thing there. Come on. Genuine disappointment. Now the back of my cargo is just open. But actually, now that I look, I don't think the stuff in the back's actually moving around. Well, I guess we'll just keep following the road. As we're trying to find Carl. Now what's this? Oh, there's one of those artifact things. Well, I'll take this. This isn't stealing, right? That's a fancy spear. I could take that. That's not stealing, apparently. But I won't. I was hoping to read that sign to figure out where we might want to go next. I wish there was a way to tell people to move out of the way. They seem to be kind of sensitive to a cart going by them. I look like a mythological story of the Grim Reaper. My big scythe. We've made it to the Boomveld Bombworks. Corey Maliope? That's me. Oh, that's me. I almost said bow bow. That's wrong. What do you have for sale?
More
He's a
polished
street
gems than
vendor.
usual have come my way today.
See, it would be really fun to like buy
I know good
stuff from the
Glad to have
sky,
met you. Take care.
but I'm not sure if it's actually going to be able to make me a profit or not. When I look at this horse, which has got some stuff on its back, it doesn't look like I can actually take it. Although I could steal the animal. But I don't want to do that. Something tells me this wagon will not be our real wagon, and that we're going to have to replace it with a wagon that I bought to actually load stuff onto it or something. But for now, we can at least kind of get the feel and the vibe for what it's like to ride around in a wagon. It's kind of nice. Look out! Uh-oh. 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 I kind of just gently pressed up against those guys instead of running them over. Oh, Jesus! They're shooting at me! I was about to say, it's kind of funny I can just run away from everyone. This seems like a good way to go. Oh, maybe not. Maybe if you're in a wagon, it's not. Are they friendly? I see blue outfits. Horse coming through. Oh dear, I destroyed one of the tents. I'm sorry. Also, I'm kind of stuck now. Oh boy. Oh, it's getting janky. Oh. Oh. What's the game telling me about? Oh, what the? What? I pressed start because the thing was, it was showing me something in the corner, and now I'm way back. I'm really far away. What the heck just happened? I was all the way up. I was like, all the way up here. We lost our wagon. Your house? You lived on that one particular tent in that one particular bit of unremarkable land? That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate timing for you. That wagon also looks cool.
Run! Faster!
See ya. There are so many bandits. Like, a lot of bandits. I wonder if there's any, like, goblins and other, like, enemies in the game, or is it just bandits? Surely it's not just bandits. It might be, though. It might be, like, 80% bandits. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, I thought my horse would jump over that automatically. What the? Ah! 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 What's happening to me? Where am I? What's happening? Oh god, it's the red flowers. There's more of them. There's a bunch of them. What are those things? Let me look at them so I can learn about them. Or not. I think it's killing me. Well, I don't need to sit around and be killed by parasitic mushrooms more than necessary. Horse? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. The game thought that I was stuck. Like right now, I actually am stuck. And I can press start to get warped back somewhere. But why would you do that when you could just dismount and probably walk over here and call your horse? There's another. Ow! Fuck! We'll just go over here. Call our horse over here. My wagon. Ow, ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Get going! Oh. Yeah.
I wonder if my wagon's still up there. Keep running into those flowers. This is what happens when you don't walk on the main path. There do seem to be a lot of guards and NPC just kind of wandering around in the woods, which feels weird. Says the guy wandering around in the woods. Alright, I take it back. Take it back. Wagon? This was definitely where it was. My wagon. It's gone forever. No! Oh. Castle? Oh, no, maybe something smaller and not as exciting. It's, I hate that. Some jerky and a timber ham axe. Huh. This seems good. Arborea Castle. Ow. Okay. We've done some exploring. We can do a little bit of combat or a little bit of puzzles. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Oh, an ingredient dispenser instructions. Turn the handle to extend the rod. Ensure the rod remains in its original position while the machine's operation. Materials are fed in the upper storage, so replenish them if levels run low. So this actually does something. This isn't just for looks. This machine can be used for something. Apparently, maybe something good. Maybe something really good for the up-and-coming trader. There's a lot of purple things on my map. Are those notes? Bottling machine instructions? Okay. Lift instructions. And there's a door right beside of this. Do not stop the lift or material transport while in operation. If it becomes stuck, it may cause a mechanical failure. I'm really curious at how much of this is actually something I can do. Okay, well, let's not press the button yet. Oh, there's some differently colored valves. And I can turn them. And I probably have to push that thing with my force push thing. An oil canister. Well, if anything, we're getting a ton of spider webs for free. That will surely be useful for something. This is a big area, whatever this thing is. So materials get fed in from the top, it says. And other than that, we really don't know still what's going on with this machine. From the top, huh? Let's keep going into this building. Okay, nowhere for me to grab onto there. Whoops. I think if I wanted to do what I was trying to do, I need my horse. Or right there. Wait, that was flying. I kind of forgot I could do that. Wait, I don't need to, I can just do it right here. Or not. I thought the game was pretty nice on what you can and can't climb. I definitely thought I'd be able to climb this, though. Whoops. Here's another little valve, but where do the ingredients go? And ingredients for what? Here it said they go in at the top. Okay. VOD watchers, go ahead and skip 2 hours. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while. I could start turning valves and whatnot. I don't think this game's so hardcore that it's like, oh, you did the valves wrong and now you don't get the special thing from this place, you know? I feel like it would just make you do it again. But they clearly said stuff goes in at the top. So let's keep climbing. There's little paths that I saw from down below. Okay, I did climb up and I'm going back down, but whatever. Like that. That right there is clearly meant to be a walkway of some kind. Here's the inside. Did we ever go to the inside? No. I feel like I would remember all of these spider webs. What's that? A strong box? Rotating board. Huh? Okay, but all I did was put it in the spot it was already at. Okay, now you can switch to the other ones. Okay, okay. I thought this was going to be easy. Oh. That was it, right? Yeah. And then the next one? Okay, it's cruel to make me do them all. Wait, am I doing it or am I just taking it to the end? I don't think I'm doing this right. No. No, that definitely was not right. So then, if we look at the arch, like the column things in the middle, it's like... Oh wait, this one wasn't moved yet. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to assume that they're already at the top. Or that's like at the very top. So then this one should go... Wait, I don't know. So like up one. And then this one is like up two. So like 1, 2. And then this one is up 1. And then this one is all the way. Oh. Puzzles? Yes, you're just in time to come back in another 2 hours after I've solved this puzzle. What's up, Gito? Welcome, man. We're just doing some exploring and chilling, and right now I'm trying to figure out how this puzzle works. So when I click it, they all just move up the same amount. Wait, did it like reset? Let me just move this one all the way up. See what happens when I click the button. Okay, that time it didn't move any. Which means... Are they all supposed to reach the top? Or the bottom? Not much of a puzzle then? Well, you haven't seen anything yet, just wait. Wait, so what happens if it moves up if it's all the way at the bottom? What if I move it up just like a little bit? I don't understand. Let's just assume that we're trying to match the height of, like, them at the tallest point. So wait, so the second one needs to go up higher. So we grab it and we raise it. That time it's not going up higher, it's actually going lower. But wait, if that's true, then it would have already done what I was trying to do before, which was just move them all to the bottom. So like now the second one's gonna be as tall as the first one? Almost. Is it like finding the shortest one and then making them all match? So now I think the first and the second one should match? Yeah. Which means this one needs to be lowered like all the way. And now it's the same height. Actually, the fourth one is already maybe correct. It's just the last one now that might need raised like that. Are they level? No. Because you can just tap it and it'll barely move. Try that. No. Oh. Wait, no, that's the max. No. This is surely not worth it. So it kept my progress. It looks like... Chat, help. Help! Is the answer on here somewhere? Hmm. What happens now? That one's much lower. Maybe they're just slightly off. Wait. So if you raise the knob, it actually lowers the thing, right? So now this middle one should be lower than all the others. Let's make sure I understand how the knobs work. Yes. But if you lower, or if you raise them all, as in make them as low as possible, they have like a V formation. There's like a dip, right? I'm resetting the puzzle now. Okay. Wait, now they're barely moving. Which is not what I expected to have happen. Move the middle one up. Move this one up. The one on the far right is taller than the others. So, like, everyone else has to get raised up. Is that it? Nope. It would be, I guess it would be nice if maybe one of the tubes would like light up or make some kind of indications like this one's right. This one's good, like, because otherwise I don't understand the rules of this game. Are they not even? Maybe I'm wrong about trying to make them even. Dude. Can I write a note? You can put a marker, but you can't make a note. Man. I don't know about that. And I feel bad making you guys watch any longer than what you just had to sit through, so we'll just admit defeat on that box. So many spider webs. Apparently my inventory's full now. That's no good. Okay, we'll come back to this place. Let's go empty out our inventory. If anything, we're missing out on precious spider webs that may or may not be useful to have. So I wonder where's the closest town from here. I wish you could see the mountain range. Oh, now hey, wait, there's King's Heald Mountains. Move away to pass, make stairs to climb, miss the intro? You mean about the puzzle? Or what? Huge map? Oh yeah. It's very big. Now, I don't think all of this is stuff, but like, most of this is... there's like 3 or at least 4 different biomes, like a desert one and a snowy one and a grassy one. Yeah, the puzzle... Well, there's also a bunch of stuff in this building that's like... it was like... You can put ingredients into this machine and like make some kind of material or something. There's all kinds of notes and valves and stuff to spin and turn, and apparently orange goop to make. iOS lag? No prob. But yeah, that puzzle, it wins. It wins this round, but I'm coming back for it one day. We gotta go find a new town. Weep, weep. Horse magic. It's fun. I mean, you only get to do this kind of like exploring in an RPG one time before you find everything, and then there's no more exploring, you know? We also found out that you... Those leaves? We also found out you can steal people's farm animals and sell them illegally to illicit animal hunters, which is amazing. DLC? This is off the path. Is that a town?
Yeah.
I forgot the plan of finding a really tall mountain, and then... Now that looks like a house. Wait, here's some houses as well. Now, is it a friendly town? The Arborea Craft Shop. That seems like a great place for us to be. Black market chickens, and cows, and cats, and whatever else we can find. Hello, Billy.
No deals off the table if the money's gone.
Wandering street merchant. I love that they have the wandering merchants like that.
No
That's so
deal.
so
If you've seen enough,
like
don't let me keep you.
just for immersion, you know. Cute little town. Everything seems. At least no one's trying to kill me yet. I guess we could sell stuff to the wandering street merchant. I mean, why not? There actually seems to not be a lot of people back here. Oh, I see an item bag on my window. That was a normal way to do that. Big inventory to fit a cow. Just hoist it on our back. Maybe throw it on our wagon. Hopefully one day. Why did it... Oh, there's a key on the... There's a key on the table there. I could kill them and just take the key, but... Let's resist. I'm trying to play as a good innocent trading NPC. It's a little hard right now to get off the ground, but soon, hopefully we'll find our footing. I will sell you whatever you're willing to buy from me. How about this butterfly? And this dragonfly, and this other butterfly, and another bug. That's just a normal axe, so we can sell that. I'll sell you this ring, too. You know what I'd really like to do is sell certain things to certain vendors, you know? Like, it doesn't really make sense. I guess he's a street vendor. He might buy anything.
No deal. Who knows? We might meet again.
We might meet again indeed. Still trying to find that mountainous town. I have no idea where that could have been at. But wait, if we look at the... What was that? The factions again? Oh yeah, I was thinking maybe it was here. But I'm actually really close to there now. Wait. That might be it. There's a big mountain over there. I just remembered that the game was like, make sure that as you explore, you find fast travel points and activate them. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen a single one.
Go.
Very loud ducks.
Yeah.
Horse? Horse? Come on, horse.
Run. Yeah.
King Shield Mountains. There's a lot of mushrooms.
Hiya.
Sadly, my inventory is too small to pick up and do whatever I want. Pardon me. Oh, we're in a not safe part of the world. Oh, we're in a very extremely unsafe part of the world. The most unsafe place I've ever seen. This whole area is theirs. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 uh-oh. That's never happened before. Horse. We might be in trouble. We could be in trouble. Horse, wait, come back. Come back.
I'll catch you in Toronto.
Oh my god! Ah! Time to run. Horse, every man for himself. Literal nickel and diming, no more pennies. You're still not sure who's supposed to win that? Me either. I saw something that was like, back in the day there was some big scam that was revealed, that there was some kind of rounding thing that happened on your receipt that's basically was like, would put a penny or two into a certain supermarket corporation's pocket, kind of on average, you know, and then they were like, imagine the kind of scheme they're running now that the penny's gone, and it's probably now like even more per purchase, if that makes sense. Let's mine some rocks. That's a bow and arrow. Oh, you can re-pick up your arrows? Nice. So what is this red stuff? Garnet. Garnet has to be worth a lot, right? Saw the chart at McDonald's. Way too much reading. They don't do Apple Pay anymore? Or are you saying you just do Apple Pay? Yeah, it's wild that everyone's like, yeah, this is how we handle no more pennies. And it's like, what? Why is there not a standard way? I guess I can't mine anymore from this. I thought there were some large chunks. Guess not. Hey, look, I don't know. Oh my god! Horse! To me! Horse? What is that? Ah! I think it was a trap.
Yeah. Hiya.
That would make sense, because those guys were like wolf trackers or something. I saw a guy complaining today, this herd of animals just reminded me. They were mad at how much prepping they felt like they had to do for boss fights. They were like, let's say you find a challenging boss, and they're like, you're gonna have to go back to town and cook a meal and blah 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 and get meat for blah blah blah, buy it from the store, or you're gonna have to go hunt it from animals that you don't know where they're at and they're not marked on the map, blah 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 blah. And I wanted to say, dude, I mean, at what point do you just admit you don't want to play a video game? Come on. Come on now. Doesn't it sound fun to go out hunting for your stew that you are gonna need to feel energized to fight the bandit boss? I think that's cool. And if you don't want to do that, then get better at the game, I guess. Omega laughing. Look, I just found 2 different sets of giant herds of animals. Now that looks like a well-refined building. App ordering, no need for cash. Still waiting on universal credits for all planets. Good old Mass Effect. Makes you wonder what aliens would think about our economy. Would they be like, this is silly? Or maybe they'd think, wow, what a great idea to have so many different varieties. And a conversion system for all of them. Probably not. A key is required? Is there something in there? Well, presumably yes, but something good in there, I wonder. Oh. Wait, can I jump through here? Okay. I don't think there is anything in there, really. So I think, like, the game has keys as just, like, a generic item. that you can use to unlock like most normal locked doors, which is kind of weird.
Oh. Hey,
Is this like a church? Oh, a mansion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This feels like a death pit for a horse. Let's just leave. Hello.
By our ancestors' names, I'll hold this land till my last breath.
Does that mean I'm not allowed in? I am allowed in. Am I allowed in through here?
The sound of joy in town. Oh, steals my spine.
I see some boxes on the minimap. Who are all these people? This is inside. The box on the minimap last time was the puzzle box that we found. So I was like, oh god, not more puzzles. I don't see a way into this building. Of course, I don't go through the door like a normal person. Maybe I should just do that. Oh wait, no, the door's locked. Can't they have one window open for me?
Mind yourself now.
Sorry. I guess not. Well, we keep finding places and we keep exploring, but we haven't found like a large city, like a hub. It's just these small camps, a mansion, maybe a mining quarry. That was cool. Is that when all this orange is up ahead? People with torches. I wasn't sure. That makes sense, though. We've met a new tribe. Something tells me I've probably passed whatever I was trying to find. That mountain town. Maybe the mountain town was a stupid first thing to try to find. Also, it's so dark now, I can't really see off in the distance. If only I could get back into Abyss and, like, it's called the Abyss, but really you're way up in the air. But I don't think I can fast travel anywhere there. Hmm. Well, I mean, at some point we gotta say that we've explored enough. Actually do things. I wanted to find another town, though, so that way we could, like, kind of trade between the two towns. This place is kind of big, actually. Are you about to sell some equipment or something? What do you got?
Not the finest goods you'll find, but they'll serve you well enough.
Just a street vendor. A cute cat. Meow. And a dog. Bork. But yeah, see, while this little village has, like, a lot of people in it, and stuff, and buildings, and even a sleeping donkey, there's actually no, like, only one vendor, that guy, the street vendor, that's it. So not necessarily the hub of trading that I'm hoping to find. Hmm. If I remember right, there was another really big city, I think, like over here. So I think we're going to go there next. I'd like to teleport back. I don't know how to teleport. I don't know where the fast travel thing is at. Maybe I missed it. Environment? Bonfire? Uh-oh. Oh. Royal Trading Post. Oh, I think the mysterious energy that the game is telling me about is probably the fast travel thing, and I didn't activate it, which means we gotta walk back. Oh boy. That's a long ways. That's a really long ways. Well, I guess we better start. I did see someone also, because everybody has to give their opinion on the game, even though it's only been out for like 24 hours. I saw people being like, actually, they were really defending the game, because they were like, Avowed, like Crimson Desert has static NPCs, but nobody cares about that. Meanwhile, Avowed had static NPCs, and everybody got mad about it. And I was like, huh. I didn't hear anybody getting mad about that. Maybe it's because I don't really interact with that type of gaming discourse. It scares me to think what'll happen in the future. What if my chat's flooded with opinions that I don't feel like caring about, or that I disagree with? I suppose that's guaranteed to happen, though. It's up to me to be the mature one. Mature is not the right word. It's up for me to be the example on how I want it to be, how it to go, I guess. This is the way back, because we ran on this really mountainous path before. Oh, you know what would be nice, though, in this game? I think in Red Dead Redemption they had, like, the ability to hold A and your horse would ride on the path automatically. Kinda wish they had that. I thought about killing some of those deer. We'll go on a hunting trip another time. Hagee. How are the trades going? Well, we've not made much money from trading, unfortunately. I found a very interesting workshop, and we've explored a ton to the north. Like really far to the north. I never found that mountain village I was looking for. So now we're going back. I'm going back. I believe there's a big city over here. Like, I'm almost positive it's like either here or it's following this thicker road over here. You're gonna have to inform the Traders Guild? No, please! Don't kick me out! I'm on my last warning! I can get the gold! As long as I'm not about to get ganked. Oh, Jesus! Okay, bye. Bye.
I'm done playing with you.
Stop. Horse magic. Summoning jutsu. I wish I had a bot that could play the jutsu sound effect anytime it hears me say the word jutsu. Ping, ping, shfing. Horse, come on. Run. kind of getting tired of all the stuff that I just end up gently butting up against when riding my horse. Either knock me off of my horse or knock the thing over. Okay, I think I hit an unfortunately deep part of the river. My horse did not like that.
Go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We need a horse name, guys. What's my horse's name? I don't know any good horse names. He's level 4 now. I can't tell how deep this water is. Oh, it's too deep. Yeah! Oh my god. That's not what I thought was going to happen. We're already halfway there. Let's get back on the road. It would be nice to kill all the bandits and then make it so it's peaceful traveling around, but
Yeah.
someone else is going to have to do that, not me. Oh. Sorry. Pretty sure they were surrounding a group of innocent civilians there. My hero's blood is boiling slightly. That's a cliff. Good thing my horse doesn't get mad when I use him as a springboard, Mario and Yoshi style.
Yeah.
No problems there. Burlington Farm? I wonder if I can just harvest their crops. Ascent Farm. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. I accidentally did some vandalism by running through the farm fields and destroying the whatever they have in there. Oops. Is this the big town I was trying to find? It looks like a town. But no, oh no, that's probably it. Yep. Wait, what's all that this way? That farmland. I don't think... I wish you could wait. You know how in games you can just... ah, shit. You can wait at a location instead of sleeping. This game doesn't have hunger or anything, so I feel like they could just give us the wait command. Whatevs. I think, yeah, these are farms, so I don't really need to explore around there. Apparently, that mysterious energy is being detected over in this direction, which might mean there's a fast travel. Not sure what that means, so let's look. Wait, was that something? What was that? That's a cow. No, but I'll take this sealed abyss artifact. I don't know what the point of letting you look at it is when you just put it away and then you get the challenge. Flip 5 enemies with my shield? I don't know how to do that. This looks suspicious. No? You mean to tell me there's nothing to find in these ruins? I don't believe it. Whoops, uh-oh. Oh. Apparently I found the Screaming Vault. That seems like something an innocent trader should not go inside. I'm getting danger alerts on my screen. That's a trap floor. Oh, yeah. This vault's not playing around. Can I just roll over it? Oh. Oh, the arrows are on their own timer. Okay. What's going on with this thing then? Have to grab it. No. Okay. That's... Oh my god. Ooh. That's a tripwire on the other side of that door. And you actually can't even open the door. When I open the door slightly, look at that. Now that's a +1, right? You can barely open the door, and it'll push against the tripwire. But it won't trigger it if you don't do it hard enough. That's pretty cool. Well, let's not go that way. There's no reason why this room shouldn't also be trapped. But maybe it's okay. Wow, wait. Some fancy stuff in here. This could be good for the trader lifestyle. Uh-oh. No, don't tell me this is there's another one of these puzzle boxes. Oh, thank God. This is just a cabinet. Bulging copper pouch. A pattern? I can grab a pattern? Oh. Uh-oh. Not another puzzle. Is there... What is this doing? The puzzles in this game are harder than I was assuming that they were going to be. To be fair, I thought they were going to be really easy, though, so... We learned how to make gunpowder. I just realized the looting in the game, it does feel like Red Dead Redemption, like opening drawers and pulling out a little box. I love it. Inventory's full. Oh, shit. There's a cog wheel in there. That seems good. Open this money pouch. Cogwheel. Oh, cogwheels are apparently a currency. Okay, it's even better that I took that then. But what is this spinny thing for? It's got circles and triangles on it. And there's another tripwire right there. Oh, wait, there's another spinny pattern thing in there. And there's not one in here. Oh, there is one in there, too. Okay, now I know that the devs wouldn't put in a tripwire that you can't get around, that you have to activate, right? And there's no way to avoid it. That seems crazy. So if I air blast the door and hit the tripwire, maybe that'll work. That didn't, none of that was what I wanted it to do exactly. Try again. Okay, what if we kick it? Kick the door and run away. I meant to roll instead of jump. I guess nothing happened? Or I'm about to get blown up? No, we're good. But I can barely see this. How am I supposed to know how it's supposed to go? Okay. My screen just shook more when I turned it like that. It did it once, but I kept turning it just to see what would happen. So maybe that one's in the right spot now. Hit this, hit that tripwire. It didn't activate. Okay, I was giving the game credit before, but now the tripwire has glitched through the thing and it... Whatever. I hold it. Okay. It was just a falling rock trap. No problem. My damn inventory. Maybe off stream I'll just do random favors for people the whole time, so that way I have all the inventory space. Get rid of that shield. I guess these jars and stuff, they're not actually used to hold stuff, so I can get rid of some of this stuff too. Bulging copper pouch. Some other stuff, and a ring, and another pouch. Okay, so let's grab this one. And we'll spin it until our screen kind of vibrates more than usual. Uh-oh. This one is not as obvious as the other one. I think, though, I passed it. It's one more turn after this. No, wait, go back. Okay. Crimson Desert's making me feel really stupid. This is like the 4th puzzle today that I've been defeated by. So now back to this one. My screen's not shaking. Okay, it shook there. But even still, like... How do I know? Is there something above us that's supposed to tell me how to do it? Why did my danger sense trigger right there? And why is it triggering right here? Like, is there something up here that tells me how I'm supposed to do it? No, there's literally nothing here. There's nothing up here. Oh, guys. I feel bad. There's like... Oh, fuck! I forgot! Oh, Now I'm even more embarrassed. Where am I? That better not be the starting town. Oh, no, we're not that far away from... Not that far away from where we died at all. Okay. This puzzle... I'm not going to lose to this puzzle. Okay, especially because I think this unlocks the fast travel. But maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. I'm definitely not going to die to these traps. Again. So the thing rises up. Sure. And then, like, I'm not supposed to hit this. Or, like, shine a sword light on it, right? I'm just supposed to... I mean, it's shining a lot. Like, maybe I'm supposed to do something with it? And shine it? No? Is that like a map? I keep trying to tell myself, like, convince myself, the answer has to be here. The game has to have a way for me to solve it. Or it's just bad, right? Like, how do I know? How do I know how I'm supposed to know? Even if you're really looking at the symbols and stuff, they're just geometric nonsense. And when I look around to try to see where some circles and symbols might be to match or something, I don't see anything like that. That one's not even the same as the one in the middle. Yeah, that one's not either. Now wait a second. Oh, never mind. I'm a little tilted. Like, slightly. More so tilted at my own ineptitude. So when I turn it to the left, my screen never shakes. I turn it to the right. Did it not just shake right then? So left and then back? No. Wait. Is anything happening when I'm spinning it? Why? Is it possible I just can't do it right now? That's Crimson Desert Devs. 3 or 4 mashed potato flows. Still 0. We'll let it go for now. Maybe, now that it's daytime, maybe on the outside of the building, the answer. Maybe, oh, there's actually more ruins here. Maybe something I can see changing up here. No, I don't. Why? Why was I born the way that I am? Stupid. My gamer sense is tingling? It was wrong. Alright, alright. I properly give up now. I still don't see anything that is gonna point me in the right direction. So, I guess we'll keep walking down the trail to this giant city that I can no longer see, maybe because of the hill. Horse magic. Wow, it's kind of crazy when you play a new release hot game, you know? The stream bots are correct. They're out like crazy. The tumbleweeds are blowing like crazy. You don't see them because Automod is stopping them for some reason. They're stopping all of them now. But this is a proper town, right? At least soon. Is that the mountain village over there? Maybe not. This is just like the beginning of the town. This is the peasant area of the giant city, right? The farmland. That's surely something gonna be grand and magnificent over there. Although perhaps I should have done the main story and then gotten to the city naturally. Nah. This is the mashed potato flow adventure right now. It's not grand. In fact, it involves a lot of puzzle failing. But it's my adventure. Also, this town is far enough away that maybe there's another fast travel place in this town that I don't have to worry about that other place. These are all enemies here. Wait, is this town full of enemies? That's gonna be really disappointing if that's the case. Oh, it... Is it? I think it is. Oh no! Ah. Or is it because I have my mask on? Nope. They just really don't like me. My disguise cloak doesn't help. No, man, to my big town, the whole point of what I was doing, it's pointless now. This trading lifestyles is rough. But you know what? It's not as rough as Kenshi. Yet we are just not welcome in this part of the town and part of the world. Look at all those enemies. Those are all dudes that want to kill me. Just trying to find a place that I can actually stop and be safe at. Madness. Are those blimps? Well, I was about to say, well, now what do we do? I found out what we're gonna do next. To the blimps!
Run.
Surely people with blimp technology won't be so cruel to me. Oh wait, now this is Abyss related, right? This is a thing. Is this a fast travel? Did I do it? It is! Okay. So, never mind. Whatever I was messing with in that underground thing with the spinning wheels, that must just be for treasure or something. Apparently the fast travels are just stand on a square.
Yeah.
That's a big boar.
Run. Hey-ya!
I wonder if the animals have proper different sizes, if it's just adult and small. Oh, a smuggler's dock? There's gonna be some fun stuff happening around here for sure. A carpenter? Apparently I can only threaten him. I don't want to do that. Stranger. Is that a fishing rod on the table there? And when I say that, I mean, is that... Oh, there's a child sleeping on the bed. Well, now I feel bad. I can't steal from him. There's some purple goo over there, though. Nah. You can keep all of your shit. I'm out of here. Smugglers docked my ass. I thought this was going to be a gambling den. Wonder what they're smuggling. They probably won't tell me. Let's go. To the blimps! Oops. I almost uppercutted my horse's butthole.
Go. Hey-ya!
At least the blimps aren't that far away. If anything, my horse is leveling up more than I am. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fancy, fancy buildings and ships. Oh, is that a giant dead whale?
Yeah.
The Shore of Abundance. That sounds like a nice, properly named RPG location. Now, and good. No one here wants to kill me. Excellent. Who are these guys, though? The Dimenician guards.
You desire a discussion?
Good day.
Hello. What's that? Isn't that the spirit symbol?
Time for your lesson, scum.
Uh-oh. No, I'm sorry. I thought I was supposed to air blast the door down. Maybe I'm supposed to lift it? But normally it prompts you with YB. Maybe you have to lift it on the other side? Something's going on back here. Oh, a store.
A decent day to be out.
Talk to the person.
What do you need?
Troll Mog. That was weird. I thought they was gonna talk to me about something.
The Trade Group stands for pure, shining integrity.
Oh. Oh, man. Wait, okay. Stop. Time out. Beep beep. The trading in the game is genuine trading with fluctuating prices. And now the stakes of the game are even higher. That's awesome. That's so cool. Because the whole time I was like, what if I'm just... You know, it's not going to be that fun to, like, go buy bread at a place for 6 gold and sell it for 6 gold. That's not even really trading. That's just kind of pretending. But it really genuinely has real trading in it. It's going to take a little bit of time before that's our main thing we're doing. Partially because I keep getting distracted. Wait, this whole area is the Silver Moon Trade House. Now we have to play the stock market? Oh. Wait. That's a penis. That's an outline of a penis. Anyone that just looked at their screen, now I'm giving you a look. You glanced over when I mentioned that there was a penis on the screen. Shame on you. You filthy, filthy degenerate. I did not think I was going to be able to go through that door, but I ran into it anyway. This town is confusing. I'm in the balls right now. Oh, Jesus! I tried to open that door right when the wagon came through. I don't know what that symbol was for, but... Oh my gosh. I has a tortoise shell.
Oh, lovely.
Woman.
You're awful.
Oh, I knocked over that kid. I'm so sorry. There's something here. Street merchant. A lot of these question marks are just merchants.
Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite? I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm. From the top. Who are you?
Bounty board. Apothecary.
Well met, citizen.
There's that big whale. Excuse me. Wait, why is there so much red over here? Alright, I'm willing to help out over here because this is a cool place.
Today's your unlucky day.
Uh-oh. This might be too many people for me.
I've fought many wars.
Kill him, combo him down one at a time. Don't get surrounded. It's not too bad, I guess. Yeah! Dash, dash, dodging, rolling. Rolling, dodging. You can run all you want. I'm not stopping.
Calling you back.
I just get my stamina back after killing a guy. No. I'm not sure what the heck I just saw. Are they running? I was just thinking, dude, some of these guys should just eventually run after I kill like half of them, right? And they are. But I'm not letting them get away. Yeah, you guys wish you should have left this peaceful town alone. Now you meet your end, all of you. And my reward? Oh, a fishing rod. Oh. My inventory. If only your inventory expanded by also exploring and, you know, other stuff like that. Some dried fish, more dried fish, another fishing rod. I guess there's no point in leveling up my fishing rod. But wait, if I level up my fishing rod constantly, then I can be like Gone from Hunter x Hunter. And that sounds awesome. I want to be Gone. I want to wield a fishing rod. Yeah, wait, yeah, get rid of my mysterious dish. Because you can't even sell that. Taking this other fishing rod. There's probably better loot than that, isn't there? Maybe in the bottom part of the ship here. No? Okay, okay. Hmm. Oh, there's like a spine on the beach. Gross. This poor whale. It's even got arrows and stuff in him. Why is my lantern shining? Oh. I don't really know what this is, but this is the second time we've seen something like this. Old King of the Sea. Knowledge acquired. Is that under adventure? How do I know where that was just at? Hidden spaces? No, wait. That was secret research facilities. There's one. Apparently one secret witch hideouts. Have I really done all these things? I don't remember finding these places. Maybe it was under creatures? Mysterious creatures? People? Nope, that's just the one goods vendor that I met. What? Hmm. I already looked under adventure, right? Oh, there's more memory fragments. That's probably it. Clues, Old King of the Sea. A fragment containing the memory of a morning... Oh, wait. Can't I put this in my hat? Yeah, I think I can. How did I do that? Oops. Took it off. My face!
The Inquisitor's tyranny has finally gone too far. He shared every hardship with our guild. Rest now, my old friend.
Well, I guess it did say it was a minor fragment. Oh, so you can equip it, or you can use it. Also, where'd my hood go? I don't understand the menu, dude. Where did that... I definitely unequipped it. Oh, I see it. Okay. Had to get my hood back on, lest people find out that I'm a golden slug man. So those blimps, huh? So this is gonna be this might end up being a place we come to a lot. This is the first time we found a trader that's actually selling trade goods, so... Gotta have to remember that. It's not gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be easy to remember, because it's called, like, the trading post or whatever, so... And it's on the way between the one city that we know and the only other city that we're trying to get towards. Finally. Some progress.
Speak clearly now.
Let's ride, horse.
Well met, citizen.
To the blimp town. Actually, wait. Let's sell the random trade goods that we found to this guy, even if it's at a loss, just because we need the inventory space. And maybe he'll start to like me more.
Trade is the art of giving both parties what they want.
Oh. You can't even do it like that. You have to be, it has to be in a wagon or in your horse's inventory, but you can carry trade goods.
Remember, trust is built on...
Oh, is it because it's unpackaged?
Fair dealing.
Damn it.
You didn't see me.
Where's Carl? Whoa, look at that wagon. Please tell me I can decorate my wagons a little bit. I mean, I don't expect it to look like that, but man. What even is that? Just hay?
The harvest has been good this year. Barley and wheat grew especially well. Is there a more blessed piece of land in all the world?
Have fun with your harvest. Good luck to your horse. I just noticed the game has the weather condition in the bottom left corner. I hope Blimp City is friendly. I'm scaring the people working in the wine fields, I'm so sorry. Enemies. I'll handle them. That's the first time we're fighting a troll. Oh! Wow! Okay, I missed. Did he die already? Alright, that was pretty sad. Thought for sure that was gonna have to take longer than that. Now wait. Here's a wagon. Can I take this one? Surely the big blimp town has Carl. I might have to Google who Carl is. Come along, horse. Unnamed horse. The Gate of Peace, Northern Camp. And the Iron Flame Orcs. Cool name. There are a lot of blimps in there. This doesn't seem like the town, though. This is a dead end. Where's the town? Uh-oh. Wait, what's happening? Oh my god. They're being attacked by giant ants! Mechanical ants! Oh my god. I got one shot, I think. But don't worry, we're right here beside the ants again. Alright, well, what if we... Oh, they are flying ants as well, aren't they? Are those laser beams? Wait, these humans? Are they my enemies too? Ugh. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. But I'm running through. Probably safer inside. Oh. Those blimps maybe aren't peaceful travel blimps. They're dropping air mine, and that guy's aiming something at me. He has a laser dot sight, and I don't want to stick around to find out what happens when he shoots. Just gonna keep going. Gonna keep climbing. Probably something worth getting in here. Maybe. Oh, this all looks very important. Chest. Okay, inventory's full. I hate my life. What are those? Are they real enemies, like, actively trying to shoot at stuff, or are they... What's going on, I wonder? Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't actually do anything with this? Can I grab that? That's so sad. Oh. Disruptor. Something is required to activate... Okay. This all seems really cool, but I'm here too early, I think. Cats and stuff, welcome back. What up? How am I doing? We're just chilling. We're, still just diving deep into Crimson Desert. We were trying to become a trader, and we have made some slight gains towards that objective. However, I keep getting distracted. For example, I found a place that's being attacked by blimps that are launching air mines, sky mines. Does the TTS thing still work? It should. Also, yeah, how are you doing? Doing good? Very good to hear. Happy, what day is today? Friday? I think we gotta leave now. Also, I ran up here so fast, I don't remember how to get down. Found it. So I'm guessing this is uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the bugs have found me. Bye.
Let's test off the TTS still works.
Still works. Thanks. Thanks, Brian. That's the name of that voice, by the way, for people that don't know. Thanks, Brian. One day uh-oh! No! Don't touch me! I got bit by an ant earlier and died. They're robot ants. So if that... Oops. That was not civilization. Where's the next bit of civilization? Something tells me over there and over... Oh, maybe that big tower seems good. It's so tempting to steal everything in this game. I guess that's the same for like any RPG. Oh no, cats and stuff. I don't know why it keeps... Does it do it to any other streamer that you watch? Or anything else? Is it only here? Horseshoe Lake. It's appropriately named for my horse that has horseshoes that might be stepping into Horseshoe Lake. You know, that doesn't really look like civilization up there, but if we climb up to that top of that tower, we can surely find the big city that I was trying to find.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Or maybe it was here. Uh-oh, I hope not.
Hiya! Hiya!
To the tower. We gotta get a better vantage point. There's some ore we could mine, but no inventory space.
Oh, holy internet gods, please allow my new router, which is 2 weeks old, to unfold and let everyone in my household have nice internet.
You just got a new router? It's a shame that it seems to not be helping.
Yeah. Hiya!
I was about to offer advice on your upload speed, and then I realized that that only applies to me, that it's your download speed, which would be the possible issue. Elamore State. Don't tell me these are all enemies. Okay. They are. Is it possible to be friends with all the factions, I wonder? Uh-oh, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I'm climbing. Horse magic. No problem, cats and stuff. Have a good rest. Still, thanks for coming, dropping by. That dude's trying to fuck me. Oh, shit. Times like these make me wonder, is that a pigeon? How come I can't grab it? Whatever. Oh, holy internet gods. Horse? I keep pressing the wrong buttons for everything. I think Red Dead Redemption had horse riding on Y, and maybe the muscle memory is still affecting me. Right, the bridge is out. Gotta go this way. Hold on. I've been watching, I haven't been watching a ton of Pokopia, but I keep trying to watch streams of it in hopes that I'll be interested in what's happening. I always end up getting distracted. But it is really funny watching Bibu play Pokopia, because she gives every character a voice. It reminds me of Moon doing voices, where it's kind of just the same few voices, but you know, they get points for trying. I get nervous and I'm going to forget what voice I've assigned to a character, but it really doesn't matter. It don't matter. Oh, that little creek, it looks so nice right here. Alright, this is kind of where I died at last time, or close to it. Uh-oh. I just had a moment where I started thinking about all my real life stresses and responsibilities, and it snapped me out of the game so hard, and I don't know why. I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous about the weekend. Oh, where? Oh, God, it sucks so much. This is what they mean when they say you gotta focus and stay in the moment, you know what I mean? Let me grab this sealed abyss artifact before anybody ganks my ass. Dancing blade, shining shield, hit 9 enemies within 15 seconds with shield toss. Alright. There's just one problem with that. I don't have shield toss. Now that cloud is very dark. Does that mean it's gonna rain soon? Because if so, that's pretty impressive. What's this place? Is that a person? An enemy? A reed devil? He died and vanished. Do you all want to fight me? Very well. Uh-oh. This looks like a puzzle already. Spire of the Clockwork Main Gate. Insert. Something tells me that the game does not want you to do what I'm doing as much as I had hoped it did. Feels like everywhere I go, I'm stopped by a lack of an item, sometimes lack of knowledge, maybe a lack of an ability, sometimes lack of skill. So, we don't get to climb up this super cool tower. Or do we? Don't give up so fast. But you know, probably like, you probably get a quest from somewhere and they're like, here's this thing. Now you can go into that tower. And it's like, ah. But I can't. Well... Oh. At least I can teleport to here. That'll get us halfway back. Whoa! Alright, now that's an obscenely fancy fast travel animation. You could have just made the screen fade to black, Gabe. I mean, I like this. This is cool. Although I will always think that I'm going to the digital world when that happens. Sad that those blimps aren't actually, like, blimps for people to ride in, and they're murderous, fill the air with sky mines blimps. So is there a big city in here? I am starting to not trust my memory from being way up in the sky. But once again, this whole stream basically has been me trying to find 2 cities that we can travel between and trade and do things. It's kind of hard. That's an enemy. Oh shit. Don't. I'm just gonna get on my horse. I'm gonna get on my horse. I might be a little underleveled for those guys. Little bit. Took me out in two strikes. What's that? Oh, one of the revive pills. You would think from here, or no, over there, I would be able to see the city that I'm trying to find. There is something there. But I think it's full of people that don't like me.
Yeah. Pata!
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of just going back to the same place that I was just at where I died. So I'll try to be careful. I'm really surprised. I really wish this is one of the few moments where I'm like, you know, I could super chat and ask. I very rarely consider the possibility of super chatting, only when I have a very specific question for a very specific VTuber. Or streamer, I suppose. But in my case, it's almost always VTubers. I want to ask Fuawa why she keeps playing Hitman. Like, I want to be like, Fuawa, can you, like, just in your own words, just explain why you keep doing Hitman streams? Because there's so many games. She likes it, yeah, but, like, I mean, I'm not trying to gatekeep it. I just think it's hilarious. I love Hitman, Fuawa playing Hitman. It just doesn't really seem like the game that she would be excited to play, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe she plays it because everybody else seems to be having a good time, you know? But it's just like, I don't know, man. You know, like, I don't know. It just is like a weird, it's like a gap mo almost. Just from the type of the game, you know? Yeah, the title was really funny. So, chat, yesterday, for those that don't know, Fuamoko is our twin demon dog VTubers, Fuawa and Mokoko, and together they go by Fuamoko. one of them, Fuawa, is about to take about a 1-month break to have a surgery done, and she just let everyone know the other day. But she's got a waiting room for Hitman set up already for like 2 days from now. And the title is like, I'm gonna send my targets to the I'm gonna send the targets to the hospital and then myself, or something like that. Mofufu, I really think that would be really funny, but I can't see it happening. But I think it would be really funny if they just booted it up and acted like it was normal, you know? Just like, oh, now it's Mofufu's turn, you know? Okay. Now, it seems like maybe the town I was hoping to find is also not here. Wait. It has to be that. It has to be this. This has to be the big town, right? And is there a reason why I didn't go to it before? Is it full of enemies? Wait, let's check the factions. Yeah, I don't think that... Yeah, those guys don't like us. So never mind. I have found the thing I was looking for, but we just can't go in there, I think. Oh, they're shooting at me. Well, I was going to try to clear this camp for once. Let's just try. Even though I have not bought any new gear or anything. Ah! Let's just see. Let me in. I'm coming in. Am I really supposed to kill, like, this many people all the time? I guess it is kind of like an MMO. Although I'm being shot at from a distance. Also, they're chunking me down pretty fast, actually. I changed my mind. See you later. If they didn't have archers, I feel like I could do it. There's no way to climb. I could go in through that gate there. These guys aren't smart enough to figure out how to get to me. Can I grab them from here? Oh, wait. Can I grab that guy? It's too far. He's killing my horse! Oh. Maybe you can't do anything with them until later. Alright. I'm starting to feel bad now. Making you guys follow. No, no! Making you guys follow me around on my stupid, weird goals that I come up with in this game. What are we supposed to be doing right now? What the hell just happened? Okay, let's go back home. Time to go home. I need to find the teleporter near the original town. can't stop thinking about the weekend now. It's infiltrated my mind. I'm just not sure what to say about it. I don't know. It's good news, I guess, so don't worry. That's all I'll say for now, I guess. Wait, where am I now? Oh, this is just a gate, not a town.
Run! Yeah!
You know, I just realized I don't think the game has... Maybe something that would make the game...
Get going!
I'm not sure.
Up.
I don't really want to give recommendations when I haven't played it that much yet, but... I was just thinking, I don't think the game has random encounters, right?
Yeah.
Like in Fallout and Red Dead, where you're just wandering around and it's like a quest that may or may not be there, you know, just kind of RNG. But I will admit there seems to be a lot of scattered stuff around where there's no like dead zones of nothingness, which is good. Apparently we just passed by someone's house of healing. That seems like a really good place to stock up on stuff. I don't even know if there's health potions or stuff in this game. I've just been dying. The punishment for dying is not that bad, so I just tank it. No problem. I wonder what's going on with Cats and Stuff's screen. I've never had anyone say that they can't see the stream. I mean, I guess it's probably their internet, right? Because they already said that they have internet problems and they bought a new router. So maybe I don't need. I'm like worried about. I'm like, what? The screen is black. What am I supposed to do about that? I don't know. There's still quite a journey for us to make somehow. I see a bridge. Oh my god, I just remembered something about the game I wanted to do as well. Oh man. Apparently, there's trains in my gamer sense.
Please, help! A thief's made off with my belongings.
Where'd he go? Which way?
I saw him slip into that old place down there. If I go for the guard, he'll be long gone. You look like you could take one thief easily. Please, help me.
Are you conning me? You're lucky this isn't a hardcore
It's right
story.
this way.
Oh, she's gonna leave me there, huh?
It's that place right there. I saw the thief running in there just now. Catch him before he makes a run for it. He must be there.
Ah, you fool! Walking into your own grave.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of bad guys. I don't know if I like the combat or not. Yeah, it is more complicated than like Batman and Assassin's Creed combat, but like not by a lot. Where did that lady go? If she thinks she gets to live, she's wrong. Should have killed her first, damn it. Stupid full inventory. Anything good in there? Oh. A memory. So if I go to my helmet... Wait, so you have to unequip it, click it, click use on this, and then it'll put it on how it's supposed to go.
No. After everything we went through to escape that hell.
Wondered where the quarry rats ran off to. And here you are, crawling back in on your own.
Let go! We're not going back to the quarry.
And I'll kill you right here.
I thought we escaped hell.
I mean, the flashbacks are kind of neat, but I keep wondering when is it going to connect to something bigger, or will it ever connect to something bigger? Also, my lantern's still flashing, like maybe there's something to discover, but I don't think that there is, right?
No.
Yeah, we're good. Also, don't look at my face. You know what? Whatever. I guess sometimes we just will have the hood on, and sometimes we won't. I don't feel like fixing it. What did that just say? Grilled vegetables on the ground? No thanks. Alright, horse. To me! Horse?
Hiya! Yeah! Stand! You've just squandered your last chance!
Fuck you! Wait, I just realized what would make this game so hype if they had dismemberment. Why does this game not have me cutting off people's arms and shit? That'd be so awesome. Like, imagine you do one of those combo, like a combo at the end and it goes into slow-mo a little bit, and you see an arm flying off into the sky. Like, tool. That'd be so great.
Death can't come soon enough!
Dead. Wait, more. Kind of nice fighting people that are closer to my level now. I hit him so hard his shirt came off. I don't think I got anything for doing that. I thought what normally happens is you're like clearing the area of the enemy factions, right? I think maybe that's only for certain areas that have been like taken over. Why do I feel like I know less about the game After having played it for, I don't know, 5 to 10 hours. Feels like I have more questions than I started with. Well, we finally made it back to the starting town. Actually, we need to go to our camp. The camp that I don't remember, where's that? Oh. Up on ahead.
Hiya.
Okay. I guess it wasn't all useless. Because we did learn one really important thing. Trade goods have genuine price fluctuations, therefore upping the intensity
the cat puked up.
of trading. So, that's really cool. Let's put away some stuff. Maybe just all my collectibles. Wait. Wait, what? How come I can't store any of this? Is the supply chest not for storing? Is it just for taking? That's annoying. What do I do with all my shit? I can't even craft it into anything. I guess we're just
I'll
selling.
tip my cap to you. You've been most kind.
No, wait, there's a new icon on my map. The trading guy icon, just like at that one place we were at. This guy? That guy?
You need help?
Are you Carl? God damn it.
You've been most kind.
I think these guys are bugged or something. I feel like I'm supposed to talk to one of these dudes. They keep saying the same things. Time to do a little fixing. Drop a save. And kick him. Kick him. Kick him? Oh. Swing my sword? Oh, I can't. Air palm? Shine the sword right, shining the light in their eyes? No, they don't give a shit. Air blast them from outside the camp?
You've been most kind.
Wait, that guy's name's Bentley. At least none of them's named Carl. Imagine how frustrating.
I've no idea what lies before us.
Yep, maybe they're not stuck. Maybe I'm just wrong.
Do we know each other?
It is most worrying. I've no idea.
Might the grapes weigh it down?
Do you need help with something?
There are hedgehogs that carry grapes on their backs.
That's not true.
So sweet. I thought to have it painted.
Wait, you're the one that caused the medieval paintings to have porcupines with little fruit snacks on their backs for gifts for children.
Hello, halfwit.
He just called me a half-wit. He's lucky that this isn't that type of game where I'd go back and kill him immediately. I don't really know how I'm supposed to know where the, whoops. Where the teleport fast travel thing is. I guess you just find it, right? You just find it. I scared those guys.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Excuse me.
People like you.
Mm-hmm. Fire take you.
Excuse me. Here seems to be a store. A tool store, maybe?
I'm happy to sell by the inch or the armful.
Short hair hide. Thick hide and a sturdy hide.
Fine leather grows more splendid with age.
Well, time to sell a bunch of stuff, I think. But food, maybe we should try to craft into something. So let's sell these collectibles. I was holding on to them with the thought that maybe I can use them to decorate my house or something. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. But you know, I'm sure we can get more. Nice jaunty music in here for once. We need to refine our fishing rods. I wonder if you refine a fishing rod enough, does it become a fine fishing rod, or is it kind of pointless to refine one? I'm just gonna sell my timber and I guess and my ore and everything. Because we can always go get more. And the spider web. No, we'll keep the spider webs because those might be in shorter supply. I don't actually know where to get spider webs from consistently. Sell the tray, sell this, whatever that was. Sell this ring. Big money from the ring. Yeah, and we can cook some of this meat. Maybe we'll be able to make some more money.
Drop by whenever you please.
Find spiders? Seems like all you have to do is run around in a dungeon. You just pick up spider webs like crazy, but I think once you pick them up, it's not like they're gonna grow back. Maybe they do grow back. I just saw something. Oh, it was people talking about. Sometimes I get in these weird fandom arguments on Twitter. Not me, but I read people having them. They were saying that they were mad that Peter Parker Spider-Man doesn't normally have organic web shooters and that they're machines now. And he was like, that's kind of like the spider's most known for thing is spinning webs. And I was like, it's kind of true. If there's spiders, they'll produce spider webs. Somebody get this guy to university right away. Big brain plays coming from him right now. Time to be studied. Apparently you can use the spider web to make rope or bandages. Seems really good. Who knows when we'll do that?
Alright then.
I wanted to craft some food. Technically, we never went fishing for that one lady.
Hey?
Where does one craft food? Trying to remember. I don't remember. I don't remember at all.
Good day and all that. Oh, Greymane has beaten the arm wrestling champion.
Apparently, Stanley himself said that it was not only a good way to show Peter's genius intellect, but also it's a good way to get him into trouble as he could run out of web fluid instead of having it organically in his body. I feel like you could still run out of it if it's in your body, you know, but not gonna argue against Stan Lee, I guess. I don't really have an opinion. I think it's like, sometimes if you want like a cool, techier kind of Spider-Man, why not give him some machine shooters? Spider web shooter. I know someone else said that not all spiders make webs. He might have got bit by a wolf spider. That could be that. Now, see, that would be like a big gotcha. Like actually, person that thinks they know enough to call the shots on Spider-Man. This was a wolf spider. Is my character coughing and suffering because I'm standing on this smoke? The screen turned green and stuff. I think he was coughing. That's pretty cool. What was I doing? Oh, cooking. Wait, it's right here. +1. That's pretty good. Cook. Oh, he had to light the little fire. So we could make some hearty grilled meat, toasted grains. Is there anything that requires 2 ingredients? That's probably going to be better. Not a lot. Oh, hey, look at that. So wait, we could make 1 meat that sells for 16. Or by using 4 meats and 6 onions and no. For only 47. Oh wait, that takes 10 tough meat versus 4 of this. So 1 meat, lentil, onion. Onion is 8, so 8, 16, 8, 16 is 21, or 4, wait, 24, plus 9, 33, and then 3 things of water. I don't think I can cook water, so actually making this is better, I think. It costs less, and it's getting us more money. Costs less ingredients. Oh, I can't make more than 1, so I'll make 1 of this and then like some other stuff. Oh, I can replace ingredients. Forgot about that. Wait, potatoes are in this game. And sweet potatoes. There is a chance that mashed potatoes are in this game. A small one. They could be there. Big news. Big gaming news. Let's make some beef stew. There's no mouth hole on my helmet, but we can pretend I'm pouring it in my eye holes. Ew. And then I guess we'll just cook some tough meat. Is that just 1 piece of cooked tough meat? There's no meat in that at all. That's literally all vegetables. And then... Alright. So the game has added coughing when you stand on top of a chimney, but when you cook a meat-only dish, it adds vegetables into the pan. Okay, I don't get it. Clearly, I don't cook enough. I did it again. Some of my vegetables are falling through my pan. I guess that happens. Well, more like accidents happen. Satisfying toasted grains. Okay, I'm gonna start skipping this. That looks like oatmeal. Yummy. I'm just gonna cook everything. Get our inventory down. I guess something that I'm kind of sad about. There's no cooking skill, right? Isn't that kind of a letdown? I guess that's why this right now feels kind of not that good. Just kind of like, I'm just doing it to make like one more copper than I would selling the raw stuff. I mean, I do think it would be kind of tedious for them to be like, you have to level your swords and spears and this and that and this and climbing and this and stamina and you're cooking and you're mining and all this stuff. Then it really is like a straight up MMO. But I think that they have that in a lot of games for a reason. New World. Big New World fan over here. Can't even front. Let me check my hours on New World right now. $245 hours, New World. I don't think I ever did a single match of PvP the whole time. No, I did, I think. There was one time I remember. But it wasn't in the battleground or whatever it was called. I forget. At least we have some nice cooking music. This would be cozier if I was like at my house or something instead of in this random part of the town, but it's all good. I like how it just turns into an apple. How come I couldn't make a bunch of apples before? Wait, did I cook another fruit and it became an apple? And then just now I cooked an apple and it became an apple? Video games are weird. Soon I'll memorize all the buttons, but like not for another week probably. They're kind of weird. Lentils. Looks like the oatmeal we made. Cooked vegetable. Okay, now wait a second. Now look, I'm about to cook a vegetable. Okay, it's an onion. What's it gonna look like though? That maybe could be an onion, I don't know. Questionable onion. But what about these raspberries? When I cook these raspberries, are they gonna become an apple? Yes. That's great. That's great. So wait, you mean to tell me that any of these, whether I'm cooking a raspberry, elderberry, blackberry, blueberry, pomegranate, fig, peach, tomato, strawberry, grape, orange, pear, shineberry, pineapple, desert melon, coffee, cherry, or cocoa, that is gonna look like an apple. Feels like you could have had a generic berry look, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna sell it all. Oh, I never got this lady her fish. She probably hates me by now.
Fancy a peek at the cuts that just come in?
Nope, I'm here to sell what I just cooked over there. I have no idea how much money we just made from that. But our inventory space is looking better. I did just realize, though, that like a third of our inventory is in tools. Maybe we don't need all of these tools. But I can't... I kind of thought I would be able to put them away somewhere.
I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
And I cannot. What else are we gonna do? I still need to upgrade my fishing rods. I want to try that out. Sorry. This way. I'm learning the town. I'm learning it here.
Need something sturdier. The master of the anvil stands before you.
Huh. Oh, fishing rod isn't in there.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create. If you want, you're welcome at my smithy anytime.
So I guess I don't need these fishing rods that I have. Oh, you actually can't sell to the smithy either. Okay, okay, alright, alright. Oh, it's you. You're the one with the request. Well, I will hear it in a second.
True strength comes from the soul,
Whoa.
not just the steel.
I love that the straps around his neck that are holding those axes, that looks really cool. I don't know if it's practical, but it looks really cool. There's some... Oh, I thought that was meat for a second. Garnet? I'm assuming I can cut the gems, but maybe not. Maybe someone else can cut the gems for me? Our nice jaunty music. Now, actually, I have a question. When I go to repurchase... Oh god. It's actually remembering everything I've sold to him, but it's only there for a few days, which means it's not like Divinity, where I'm gonna feel guilty selling potions to the weapons vendor, or selling clothes to the armor, or selling clothes to the alchemist. It just doesn't make any sense. That's probably one of the most, like, it annoys myself that that's one of my self-imposed rules in gaming, but that's just how it is.
Help a fella out.
Divinity mod check? I know. We need to get back to it. I thought the next 4 days were going to be Crimson Desert, but I'm thinking maybe we could squeeze Divinity in. 'Cause I'm having fun running around in Crimson Desert, but I do enjoy feeling like there's a purpose to what I'm doing. Like in Divinity, it's constant, right? But then in this game, I'm just doing random shit. Which is kind of relaxing in its own way. What's going on with this? Look at all these footprints. I drink from the fountain? What's gonna happen? Oh, nothing. We're kind of like in between a major chapter right now in Divinity. We have to like do some more light adventuring around the area we're in, and then we have to go to the lava evil fire chapel where the cult that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head is doing, of course, evil stuff. Okay, well, we didn't really progress much today, but we did a lot of exploring, which honestly that makes me happy. If I'm I kind of got it out of my system, I think. So maybe next time... Those are my footprints that... Oh. So maybe next time we will... stick closer to main story quests. Do some more. I might do some favors for people off stream, so that way I can get more inventory space. And maybe I'll try to figure out where the heck Carl is at. Oh my god. But yeah. Quick, what should you get for food? You're thinking pizza. Yeah, either pizza or a burger. I mean, I can't lie. Those are usually my go-to ordering outs. Probably are used to having burgers, so... ordering pizza is good. Because there's always more, you know. You're gonna have leftovers. I've just started, I made... What? It wasn't like last week. I've just started making frozen pizzas in the oven. Hooray! I know. It's not that experimental. But I'd never done that before. So, and they're really good. So I was like, wow, this feels like it's worth it for the money that I spent, which wasn't a lot. Remember to use the tray? Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't want it to... I always use a tray. I put foil on my tray so I don't have to clean it. Although that does mean I spend more money on foil. But yeah. So maybe pizza. Pizza sounds good, but what are you gonna get on the pizza? What do you usually get? If I have my choice, it's gonna be steak. Okay, if price isn't an option, it'd be steak and chicken and onions and green peppers. And maybe half of it would be like a white pizza. Because I've tried that a few times and I really liked it. A white pizza is like with the white sauce and not red sauce. I mean, it's probably pretty self-explanatory, but like, if you ask me what the white sauce is, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Don't say what I think you're gonna say it is, chat room. Don't do it. Actually, what is the white sauce? Don't tell me. Never mind. Don't tell me. It's a special house blend. Specially made. Fresh. A fresh batch. Alright, that's enough. Enough! Hopefully this was still kind of fun. I mean, Crimson Desert is the hot thing, so... I'm fine with showing it off, why not? Although I'm not sure I'm showing off parts that people want to see. But it's cool. There'll come a time to... Wow. That's actually kind of really pretty, isn't it? All of that down there. I think what makes it really interesting and pretty is that I know that I can genuinely go to all of that, you know? It's not just for decoration. That's cool. The game is pretty. Also, sometimes I get Attack on Titan vibes from it for some reason. Maybe it's the whole architecture and setting. I mean, it's like vaguely a similar time period, you could say. Now, the real historians that watch this video 30 years after I'm dead are cringing right now, because they're like, no, clearly not, but have pity on a guy that doesn't know much about architecture. So yeah, maybe I'll try out some Crimson Desert off stream and like get a better idea of what we could be doing to live out our trader life. I haven't given up on that yet. And we will hop back to Divinity and or maybe even play some Overwatch. Because actually, what about RimWorld? It is in the back of my mind to do another... Is that a key? Or a bird? That's a bird. It's the smallest bird ever. A sparrow. What? Oops. Oh, I put it in my pocket. What type of playthrough should we do for RimWorld? After the asteroid tragedy, you should just forget that. Don't do. There's like a part of me that's like, nah, I still, you know, I don't feel bad about that. I came up with a plan and I executed it and it didn't work, you know? The only time I feel bad is when it's like, I didn't have a plan, I didn't think about it, and I just, you know what I mean? I caused us to die because I was stupid. It's like, well, we tried. An attempt was made. But yeah, you know, I don't know. I always want to play solo tribal RimWorld, but I really think that that's not that interesting. I think a lot of people want to see in-game RimWorld where you make a cyber warrior with, like, all the modifications, biotics, and stuff like that, but that's kind of boring to me. Like, it's boring. I don't know. It's boring because you, like, win everything, and then there's still the chance that they'll die, and then you'll get really pissed off because you've invested so much into them. John Souls. I did think of a playthrough where I was like, what if I created a character that was super strong, and then we just wandered around and fought, and, you know, it was like a warrior's kind of journey rather than a colony simulator of sorts, you know, like a wandering guy, but... And then the end goal could be that we do the game win condition where you travel to a different tile and get on a ship and repair the ship and stuff, which I've never done. So I don't know. I was looking at RimWorld mods the other day, actually, trying to think of a new playthrough. They don't come to my mind as easily as they used to. But yeah, I mean, I love to hear what people are interested in seeing. There's even a, you know, we can just play Crimson Desert in RimWorld. That's the best part about RimWorld. Maybe, just remembered, one of the first streams that I tried to do on the channel was a Pokemon mod RimWorld playthrough. And, that quickly became a nightmare because I forget. Something happened and like a Pokemon got its arms ripped off and it was bleeding. I was like, oh my god, this was not a good idea for me. This is tragic. This is so upsetting. I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is hardcore Pokemon. As someone that hasn't played RimWorld, anything that's new is fun. Yeah, that's a good reminder, thanks, because sometimes I get so up in my head about what people are going to think is interesting that sometimes you just play the game, you know, and that's really, like, sometimes the game is enough, and RimWorld is a solid game, so I shouldn't be too worried about it. I mean, I haven't beaten RimWorld in over a decade. I could just go for a normal playthrough and try to win on the second hardest difficulty. I'm not doing the hardest difficulty. I just don't want to do it. Because that means I gotta use a kill box, I feel like. I don't want to do that. It's like, I'll trade you guys not cheesing the game with a kill box for playing on the second hardest difficulty. Which is still 2 levels higher than what I normally play on. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I actually just realized with Crimson Desert that I mean, there's always like 1,000,000,001 things that I can think of to try to be a better streamer, but one thing is planning my streams farther in advance. I kind of on a spur of a moment decided that we were going to do Crimson Desert. Even though I knew it was coming out, I should have kind of had a bit of a plan in mind. But that's okay. It is what it is for now. That's why I appreciate us yapping about what we might want to see next. Well, we're already yapping about some meta stuff about the channel. But you know, it just really doesn't feel right unless I'm on the outro screen. To the outro! I accidentally rolled. Wait. Wait, save. 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 R. I have to like stare at the controls at the bottom for like 2 seconds. So but I know for a fact one day I'm gonna accidentally load the wrong save and I'm gonna screw up some progression. It's gonna happen. Saving with Y is weird. Okay. Photo mode. I love when games have photo modes, not because I actually use it, but because better people at taking photos than me will use it, and the games, they always look awesome. Alright, get out of here, Crimson Desert. Wait. I just remembered one thing that we can do. Pepe phone drone striker? Drone strike? Drone strike. I do not have a good Obama voice. Let me be clear. I have never claimed to be good at impersonating old President Barack Obama. Is there any impression that I am good at, I wonder? I don't know. I do think that you guys have not seen the full talent of my ability to freestyle and make up rhymes. And I don't mean like hardcore actually rapping freestyle like fast, but I used to rap a lot, and I still have the rhyming skills, you know, sometimes. But as soon as I start thinking about it, I get so much performance anxiety that it shuts down instantly. So I'll basically never be able to rap on stream if anybody ever asks. But guaranteed, I can absolutely rap better than what Moon puts out, and everybody, I mean, I myself loved it. Like, I love when Moon tries to freestyle and he just doesn't. It's too funny. It's so funny how he jumps right in. He's like, hey, yeah, and he what does he say? He always says the same thing. #1 on SoundCloud. I mean, it was true, right? Didn't some famous, was it a basketball player or someone listen to it? Or charted higher than Post Malone? It's just too fun. I mean, he's for real. He's for real. Those were real songs. I'm talking about his freestyles too, though. What did he say? Oh yeah, he'd say like, my name is Young Dab, and I'm here to say. He would always start it with that, and I'm like, dude, you know why you keep rapping the same things? It's because you started the same way, man. You gotta just think of something else, man. Like, good old times. Yeah. I mean, I was there on, which is crazy to me because like I've shared this story before. You've definitely heard it before, but I was like, I knew of Moon's existence and I knew that he was a funny streamer, but I'd never watched him. And I was curious about Grand Theft Auto roleplay, and I just so happened to just try to watch him then, and I saw live him being Young Dab and like being taught to dab, and that it literally like the first incarnation of it. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. You forgot I was a GTRP friend? Let it be clear, let it be known that the transition from RP friend to real chatter is possible, and it can happen organically. So don't poo-poo the RP friends unless they're stream hopping, chat hopping. I streamed hop. I would watch different POVs, but it's lame if you try to spoil it. Why? You know, it doesn't matter, but this is not the time or place. What I was gonna do, chat, what we need to do before we end. Where is it? Oh, I don't have the music on. I turned the music off. I turned the music off because I was overwhelmed. I was trying to do something. I was like, I can't turn this shit off. The game sounds so eerie when there's no music, right? It's like... Oh, it's just... It's like it's... It's like it's haunted. Alright. Today you got a bad SSR? This guy got an SSR! Must be nice. No, it's not, because you got a bad one. Look at this. 11 players supported in career. Wow. That happens every once. I still have a really bad Uma in my profile, FYI, but... Wait, have I done this event? I'm finished with this, right? I get so paranoid about this. In the future, for anyone, I don't know who this applies to, but if there's an event that you missed, in the future, I don't know when at all, but they add the ability for you to go back and do them. Which is great, because on this account, I never did the first poll, or the first event, because I just missed it, because I made the account to reroll Kita-san Black. It's the first in like all the free pulls. Well, let me show you how to do a free pull that gets you 3 SSRs. It's like this. Alright, now wait, now, hold on, wait. Dang it. Was that too greedy saying 3? Can I get an Admire Vega? You didn't let me finish, Gabe. Can I get an Admire Vega SR card, please? Hey, that's not funny. That is not funny, game. Alright. No, I just... Useless. Alright, that wasn't good. Saggy. I don't even have any cards to uncap. Look at that. Disgusting. I'm hitting the point. Look at all these cleats. I'm entering a new territory of account. A new Umusume gaming account. I used to always run out of cleats every month, and now I'm starting to have a stockpile. It's kind of nice. Well, no free pull. I mean, nothing good from the free pulls today. Feels bad, man. But if we look, we still have 2 or 3 more days of free pulls, and then it's time to pull, for real pull. But I'm only going to be able to pull like 3 times. It's not going to be that hype of a Gamba stream. But you never know. Might get lucky. And then we're not spending carrots until like October or something crazy, which this is going to be the hardest period of Uma Musume for me, I think, with both make a new track and nothing to look forward to, basically, banners-wise. But at least I have one solid thing to spend my time doing, which is to remake my entire Team Trials team. Because these Umas are still... Okay, I mean, that one's kind of good, but... Like, look at this Meisho Dojo, just got 900 speed. Like, what? What am I doing? My Haru only has 1,000. Like, all of these could be better, so... And then I'm probably going to go from rank A to S rank. And then apparently I found out that there's some people in S rank that deliberately get their rank and then put bad Umas just so other people can score more points. Like, they're just doing it to be nice. And I guess they're called patters. I don't know if that's a universal gaming term or if that's just for Uma Musume. But basically, like, you're going to want to shoot for a certain team rank so you can guarantee a matchup against one of the patters to try to boost your score, which feels messed up. I wish people maybe we just don't need to do that, right? But look at that. The current retention line for Class 6 is 652,000. The highest I've ever seen is 560,000 from my team. I will never get to 652,000 with my current team. I guess technically I could just replace. I could replace this gold. Oh, 2,000 points. Yes. I'll take 2,000 points. And I have a better Narita Taishin, right? Oh! Hyrek, what up? We went Jockey, we chose the Jockey class in Crimson Desert. Yeah, this is Crimson Desert. It has a horse racing gotcha minigame. Incredible. But what up, man? We did a lot of running around in Crimson Desert today, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure much progress was made, but what we did explore a lot, and we found out that it is viable to RP as a trader, because the game has built-in price fluctuating trade goods. So you can buy and sell and genuinely make a profit at different locations and whatnot. That's very exciting. That's kind of what I wanted to do. But then I got distracted, and and then we wrapped it up. I popped on Uma Musume to get a free pull, didn't get anything. But I think this is gonna give me some carrots. Oh, 250! Hell yeah. Well, and that's from crappy make a new track runs. I guess I could stream some Uma. But actually no, I have something I need to do. Because I keep putting it off. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now, chat room. Where's New Year's Haru? I put her away because it's weird when she talks about New Year's stuff and it's not New Year's anymore. She's right here. Hooray! Beep beep. Sometimes I think about getting rid of Haru on my main screen because she's like, she's said so many of the same things that it's like affecting my brain. Like, it doesn't feel the same. But then I feel sad, like, not seeing her on the home screen. And I kind of thought I could put her on these other screens, but I kind of like having random Umas for the other ones. It makes the place, it makes this building, like, feel alive, that there's different ones there. And Haru's always here to say hello to me. That's why... Listen, wait. If my dedication is ever in question, look at this. Wait, look at this. Wait, where'd the music go? I have 2 Haru Ura handmade chocolates. Where are your Haru Ura handmade chocolates at, chat room? I also chose Narita Taishin Curran-chan winning ticket in Manhattan Cafe. What is my purpose? You greet me on my gacha screen and you send me notifications reminding me that I have full energy. I did realize, though, I think because Haru is here on my screen, that I've never had a conversation, like a side conversation like this, with her in it. Because she's never there. But anyways, I would love to stream some more. But I'll be back tomorrow for some Crimson Desert and or Divinity. And same for Sunday, but Sunday is going to be a later stream. I'm not sure when, sorry. Hope that's okay. Wait, what song is playing next? Don't play that song. This song. But, okay. Yeah, so I'm nervous, guys. I have no idea how do streamers how did Fuama yesterday announce that her announcement that she's gonna have surgery and stuff? Like, I don't know. I even feel pressure right now, and the scale of the announcement is so much smaller. But I guess I just think like it's like I gotta build up my strength, you know, and I gotta build up my tolerance here, not be worried. And the worst thing that makes me nervous and stumble over my words is that I'm gonna say something that makes other people worry, even though I know people don't care for Mashed Potato Flo as much as they do their superstar, ultra cute VTuber. I'm pre-guard? No. No. But it's good news. So I don't know, earlier this week, I got a phone call from a local. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Okay. Yeah, I got a call from a ice cream store nearby. I mean, it's not nearby. It's like a 25 to 30-minute walk, I think. I actually haven't walked there yet. It's a bit of a walk. You know, I don't have a car, and I really don't want to take an Uber. And I could take a bus, maybe, but it almost doesn't feel worth it when I could walk there. Plus buses make me kind of nervous. I don't know. This is when I'm like, yeah, the anxiety is real. Okay, just everybody shut up about it. I have rode the bus before to go see my girlfriend at the time back in the day, so I guess there are things that can overpower it. But yeah, I got a call. They wanted to have an interview. We talked about hours and everything. It's a part-time job. So that was great. I was like, cool, great. I'll see you on Sunday. Then hours later, I get another call. It's from another job. And they were ready to hire me already. And I was like, oh. They were like, what's your availability? And I said, I genuinely, I don't know. And I'm really sorry about that. Maybe I shouldn't have told this guy all of this stuff, but I told him. I was like, look, I got another offer just today. I'm going to have the interview. I don't know what the hours are for that place. I would love to try to appease everybody here and maybe work 2 part-time jobs. If the hours are light on both, it could work out. And he was very understanding and very cool about it. Which leads to the whole, like, wait, why are you nervous then? What's the problem? Everything sounds like it's going good. You know, it's because the job I applied for, when I talked to the guy on the phone, we talked and we ended up moving me to a different department, okay? I was like, you know, I really would fit in better over there. Which I'll just say it. It doesn't matter. I won't get too specific, but basically it was like, do you want to be a 4 a.m. Cargo intake guy? Which I did sign up, like I applied for that because I kind of thought no one's going to want to talk to me at 4 a.m. And like, it doesn't sound that bad. And then I can come home and stream maybe during the day. But yeah, then after talking to the guy, I found out that there was an opening in the electronics department. And I was like, hey, wait, I would be better at that. I'm a scrawny guy. I will overestimate my ability to lift heavy things because I am a small-brained masculine individual in that regard. Yeah, graveyard shift. Yeah, I play games, by the way. You might not know this. Don't freak out. I'm a gamer. I'm a freaking gamer, but yeah, I explained, not even just from gaming, but I know a little bit about photography and video because of streaming. I know a little bit about audio stuff. So like I kind of know I'm probably more than qualified enough to be at an entry-level job at the electronics section of the store, And so he was like, "Yeah, that sounds great. We'll get you in there. I'll have so-and-so change your application and blah, blah, blah." And I was like, I was feeling great. And then I was still going to go talk to the guy at the ice cream place just in case. I'm probably going to tell him no. But if the job in electronics doesn't work out, I can go back and be like, "Hey, that didn't work out. I would still love to work here." And he might say no. That's fair. But I'm trying not to burn any bridges, It means I have to talk to people. That's okay. It's okay to talk to people. I need to not be afraid. I really don't want to be that kind of person, you know what I mean? That kind of person that can't interact with the world, Free ice cream sounds like a better one. I'm a little lactose intolerant. I would not be able to eat most of the ice cream freely. If anything, it would just be tempting. But the only thing that sucks about the ice cream is that it's a lot less hours and it's a lot farther away. So it's like, man, that's kind of like two things really not going for it. You know what I mean? But I still want to go and check it out and meet the people there and see what the vibe is. And it might work out. I don't know. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. But anyways, the reason why I'm nervous for this weekend is because when I got the offer letter, when I got all the info, it still had 4 a.m. cargo intake on there. But then also it within the offer letter had a different position listed there. And it was listed as seasonal, which means I'm only there for a certain amount of time, right? And that sucks too. And it had my orientation as the day before I got my letter. So literally, there was a physical 0% chance that I could be there. Okay, a 0. It just doesn't make any sense. And I was like, dude. And I called HR and I tried to talk to him. This dude did not know what I was talking about because I don't think they're just as organized as a corporate entity, would be like at my ad agency job, They probably just copied and pasted it. Listen, I'm cool with it not being 100% correct, okay? But what I get scared of is I'm going to walk in there and be like, "Yeah, man, so I'm ready to do the electronic stuff." And they say, "What? We need you here at 3:30 in the morning because you got to lift this heavy-ass package." And I'll be like, "Fuck, no." And maybe I do that for a week. I don't know. So the problem is I'm a little unsure on what's going on, And I don't even know, I know that there is an orientation next Thursday, but because me and the guy on that interview, we talked about it, but technically no one has said that to me, and how would I know that? Right now I'm in a weird limbo right now that I have to kind of fight for my position to be there, if that makes sense. Did I not get his number? I did get his number because yeah, I've been trained in the corporate world. You always got to have a follow-up. You always got to have a next step. Even if the next step is, "I'll get back to you on next steps." That's fine, But yeah, I have his number. I have his name. And he told me his next shift, which is tomorrow, which is why I'm nervous, because I'm going to call him tomorrow, and I'm going to hopefully not piss him off. In my mind, I'm like, dude, I really don't want to, I don't want him to pick up the phone and be like, "Wait, this guy actually called me. Ah, shit, I did not." But I want to be like, "Look, man, I just need you because we talked before. I would like to just make sure we're all good, and hopefully it's just a simple, he talks to HR or even just tells me to call HR and we're good. And he talks to them. He has to tell them that we talked about all this stuff, I think. Otherwise, it's just my word against no one's. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. So, like, I'm nervous about that. And now I feel really bad for, like, unleashing all of this. But also, I don't know. My mind just had, like, 50 million things I wanted to say. Show up and clock in and do a firm handshake and the job's mine. Job's, why are you guys censoring Job? I never said that you had to do that, right? That's just some other meme, right? Is this like the new, like, surprising people with the job application? It's a funny meme. It is funny. I think I'm paranoid. I'm a little paranoid right now. But am I still looking for a marketing job? So I think the answer is yes. Wow, I just got a rejection from another design job. But that's why I have to do something else, man, because it's crazy. I mean, I've applied to so many places within the past 6, 7-ish months. Half the time I don't get an answer. A third of the time I get, and then any other time it's just a rejection, right? And it's like a copy pasted rejection. What's really been pissing me off lately is that I see more and more applications that are like, by clicking this, you're verifying and guaranteeing that you did not use AI to help you get this position. When I want to say, I know you motherfuckers used AI to write this shit. I didn't think it could get worse. An AI writing resumes and then AI reading them, it got worse. We're not allowed to use it, and they are allowed to use it. That's such shit, you know? But whatever, you know, whatever. And honestly, you guys have heard me in the past. I don't like working in advertising. I don't have ads on my channel by choice. You know what I mean? And I'll still have no idea if I'll regret that one day in the future, but I've seen a lot of people on Twitter be like, is there, you know, I didn't know there was not a way to turn off ads, or like, you know, like, or isn't there a way that we can turn off pre-roll ads? They're so annoying to new people, you know? And I'm like, yeah, that's why I didn't sign up for it. I don't know, man. It's like, I know people are excited to get money from Twitch, but like, you're probably only going to get like 50 cents. Or actually, the way I used to say that, but the way it works is you have to hit a certain threshold before you can get a payout. It might be a long-ass time before you get that, you know? But anyways, yeah, I mean, the design job would be nice. The thing is with that, I don't have as much time to dedicate to the stream. And I have some money saved up from my last design job still that I can maybe pull off a part-time job, see how this is, see how it is working in a normal job, quote-unquote normal. And then if I like it, great. If the stream starts doing better, great. If it doesn't, fine. Still great, really, because the thing I don't want to have happen is me lose the interest in my hobby. So that's kind of the most important thing about it. I don't want it to feel like I don't want it to feel like work unless I'm getting paid for it like it's work. I guess. I don't know. It'd be nice to just not have to worry about it at all. I know that sounds pretty immature to say, but I'm just a weird kind of creative, more artsy, creative kind of guy, and I get stressed easily, don't want to think about the harsh realities of life, but, you know, can't run away from it anymore. What I'm really, really, really scared about, guys, is when I go to work in electronics and my coworker comes up to me and says, "So, mashed potato flow, what are you into? What do you like to do for fun?" What do I say? What do I say? We can't say VTubers. So what do we say? We can't say Uma Musume. So what do we say? I don't know. I feel so screwed. What if they ask me to go drink with them after work? I really don't want to. But now I see the importance of doing so. Also, there's a fast food place that's opened up right near there that I love. I love it. I can't be tempted. I don't know. I also have to tell myself that, like, at the end of the day, I could just not take the job. Like, I don't know. Like, I could just quit. It's like, nothing is so permanent that I need to freak out about it. My uncle has gotten a job at Target and at another place and has quit both of them in like 3 months or something. And it's like, what? What? That's two jobs. I was just trying to get one before. Shrug, he didn't like it. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably not talk about it because I'm just gonna end up crap talking my uncle. All right, I will say this. I'll say this. This is just factual. When you're applying to these stores, it'll say like, what do you want to do? What position do you want? And like cashier is one, right? But he was like, man, I really hope I don't have to be a cashier. And he kept saying that, but I wanted to say, did you click it on the application? Did you click, I want to be a cashier? Because if you didn't, I'm pretty sure you're good. But like, I don't know. That was when I saw that was a thing on the questionnaire, I was like, wait, he could choose? Why was he scared? You know, like, unless he thought the boss was just going to make him do it. I might be overqualified for these jobs, so it's harder for me to get them, which sucks. Yeah, that's a partially a factor as well. It's like I might get looked over because they think I'm gonna ditch them for a design job, which sucks because like I need some money, man. I need a job. Well, you know, we need to have something coming in. They did on the call. They were like, I see your last position was blah blah blah. Just want to full transparency. This is an entry-level job, and you're gonna get this pay, you know. And I was like, I'm all for it. And like I said it so sincerely, and I genuinely mean it. I'm not above doing this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, because right now, I'm living off my savings, and my mom and dad will float me some money here and there, and I feel really bad about it, and I want to. But I'm, you know, accepting it because, I don't know. I guess I'm too used to the quality of life that I have, right? So, that's why I was even hesitant to buy Crimson Desert this week, but I went ahead and bought it because I was like, look, we got a job on the horizon. This could be the reward for such a thing, you know? Maybe I shouldn't have, but it's okay. Maybe I'll just eat ramen for a week. So it does suck, and I feel really bad about it, but I know a lot of people also get help from other people, and they just don't share it. Because they're also embarrassed, I guess, but it is what it is. I have a feeling that one day there will come a time to repay my parents, so I will just try to get prepared for when that moment happens, you know? That's also why I was thinking about moving closer to home. When I, in the past, said I was going to move back home, that doesn't mean to my parents' house. I just meant, like, back closer to them. But now I guess I can't, because I might have this job. But the nice thing is I might be able to, like, transfer something in the future, and then I already have a job when I moved, so I don't know. Anyways, sorry that I just made you guys listen to all that. Although I guess you could have left, technically. I wouldn't have been mad if you would have left. Sometimes I don't like hearing the real life of streamers. Sometimes I really do, and sometimes I don't. I guess it just depends on who it is, so. But still, thanks, guys. I feel a little bit better. Hopefully this weekend, I'll get some more clear instructions on what the streaming schedule is going to be like for the future. We'll have some money coming in that if I'm being honest, is going to mostly be redirected back at the channel. And hopefully we can start getting some of these cool things that I have cooking actually, well, cooking. We will see. We will see. It would be really exciting to join that Hitman Freelancer tournament, because I think my skills have gotten so rusty now that it might be funny. So we could have that to do. I have that interview with the super weird automation roguelike development team. I've been talking with their development team, and we're just gonna have some kind of a chill, like, hour-long stream where they're just kind of on the phone with me, and I'm playing the game and we're just hanging out. Would love for you guys to check that out whenever it happens. I'll be sure to post about it in advance. Not sponsored, but just like something that I can hopefully say, hey, sponsors, look at that. Boy, now I did that for free. Imagine what I do for money, you know? It's like, oh, this guy's pretty nice. Who knows? But I don't ever think I'll be like if I'm doing a sponsored stream, it's like to play something I was already interested in, but I'm gonna make more money from it. I don't think I can pretend to be interested in a game that I just genuinely don't want to play. That's just like a level. That's a level of acting that I can't do. Raid Shadow Legends, Pog crazy. Moon makes me laugh, dude. When he is doing his sponsored streams, he'll say some shit like, "Wow, are you guys ready to play Uma Musume: Pretty Derby, the winner of the best mobile game at the Game Awards 2025, where you can scout featured trainees and supporters as you navigate the immersive sports life simulation through the game's in-depth training system and top-of-the-line 3D graphics?" And it's like, that's funny. But then, like 3 minutes later, he'll say, by the way, did you guys know that this is Uma Musume: Pretty Derby, the winner of the best mobile game at the Game Awards 2025? And then he'll be like, and thank you, Psy Games, for the sponsorship. And I can't tell. At first I thought he meant it, and then now I'm like, oh, he's just making fun of them. But then I'm like, is he? I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Actually, there was a sponsorship that Stream Elements offered me. I've never looked at these before, but I did when I was installing the TTS voice. What was it for? Hold on. That's what a job is? Just faking? Oh, it was, yeah, like, okay, usually you're seeing games like Marvel Strike Force, Fate War. I've never heard of any of these games. Viking Rise, Doomsday Last Survivor. Wait, isn't that the Twitter game? Like, Call of Dragons, Star Trek Fleet Command Puzzles and Chaos, Yahtzee with Buddies. But then, like, okay, so there's all those games. And then there's Ark Knight's Infield. Like, why is that there? You've seen some streamers play Call of Dragons? I would tell you the payout, but I think that's probably breaking the rules. Although, what's stopping you guys from just making a Stream Elements account and looking? Whatever. Call of Dragons. Why when I hover over Call of Oh. Oh. I can see how many people have done this deal. $523, by the way. That's how many people have done it, not the payout. But the payout is just the max payout anyway. And I think with those ones, don't people have to sign up? It's just not even realistic for me to do. Could be funny though. But not for any of these. I should have played Umuusme, guys. We've been yapping for long enough. I could have done a career by now. Whatever. Actually, wait. I'm gonna be a bad streamer. And when I say that, I mean it's because I'm extending the outro extremely long. The other day I was watching Zeta, and she ended her stream, but then was yapping on the outro, and then she was like, "I don't want to end the stream," and I was like, I know what that feels like exactly. BRB, no problem. I was gonna watch some YouTube, guys. What do you think? Because there's some Subaru clips that I want to watch. That popped up on my feed earlier today. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, it was this one. Ah! Subaru, you scared me. Mama! Guys. I was about to say something of the equivalent to what Subaru's saying about Suzuka right now, but about her, and the parallel is too funny. Subaru is so great, guys, and you're about to see why again. I've never seen this before. I like her a lot. Oh. I think this is Silent Suzuka's story. I have the dumbest smile on my face. The power of flat? That's Subaru's mama. You can't say that. Yeah, she got a little bit of carrots. So this is Silent Suzuka's story. We should watch these someday. I always think that. I wonder what character. Wait, what happened? She's in the shadow dimension. Wait. No. But will we hear the bell of change? Or. Oh. The real life Silent Suzuka, I believe, had a very tragic ending. They have, in the game, they have Umas that have stories like that in their real life counterparts. And there is apparently some kind of bell sound that they'll play that's, I believe, meant to represent the changing of fate. But maybe in that case, that was like a dream, you know? And maybe in the race that it was supposed to happen, we'll hear that bell. Oh, does it happen in the anime too? She has a good story too. Super so cool. Mm-hmm.
Do you feel it, chat? The dreams of Onuma Musume coming true right in front of your very eyes! I want the same for Haru Uruma. We have to win. Good clip of Subaru. She's so great. And good Uma Musume moment. Okay, back to the outro. Chat room. Thank you very much for hanging out with me during Crimson Desert and for listening to me yap about a lot of things. I am already feeling really guilty about it and paranoid. I'm gonna delete that part of VOD. But I want to say thank you for giving me the opportunity to figure out my own comfort level with streaming. Did I see the Haru and Chainsaw Man meme the other day? No, I did not. But I wonder why I didn't. It feels like I should have. I'm gonna Google Haru Chainsaw Man. Why did Notika's
Why did Notica from Hololive News announcing news thing pop up? What the heck? Oh wait, I did I did see that, but I didn't get it. I did. I thought that was a Zoid or something. I was like, what? What is that thing? I'm an old man, I guess. I can't keep up with these hip memes, dude. Okay. Thanks again, guys, gals, whatever your preference. In about 30 minutes, Subaru is going to be online for her weekly chatting stream, which almost always, like 99% of the time, has a English translation that she provides, but also that a nice gamer named Final Gundam provides as well. The title of the episode was Goodbye, Pochita. Wait, just no. I don't know why. Wait, what's that bug-like creature in the bottom? But anyways, I don't know why I thought Haru was in the second panel. It's not. She's being eaten. Since we just watched one of Subaru's videos, I'll just go ahead and post the link. I mean, I'm sure you guys could find it. Oh, another 2 links. But that'll have the English translations in there if you click the little translations icon. But wait, what was I was gonna say? More importantly, Subaru's at 1.98 million subscribers. Don't you guys want to be in the before 2 million club? You better subscribe before it's too late. And then you're gonna be past the 2 million club. You're gonna be lame. You know? You gotta get in while it's before it gets too hot. Well, oh wait, what is this? Is this from the thing? Wait, is this... Are these spoilers? It's okay. Oh shit! What's happening? I don't know what's happening. What's happening? What is happening? No! No! I got to the panel. Kinda mega spoilers. No, that's like so far along that like by the time you get there, like you might have forgotten, and also it'll have different weight, you know what I mean? That's like that there was somebody that came in and they were really mad that someone spoiled something in One Piece for them that they weren't gonna get to for like hundreds of episodes later. And I wanted to say, is it really that big of a deal then? Like, can't you just like you know what I mean? Like, can't you just like look forward to the reveal kind of? I don't know. Like, there are times like, for example, Pillars of Eternity, one of my most loved series of all times. I started that by, or actually no, it wasn't Pillars of Eternity. What game was it that I read the ending of the game and I was like, wow, that sounds so fucking crazy. I gotta do it. It wasn't Pillars of Eternity, because I remember the moment when I read the big reveal in Pillars of Eternity and I was like, oh my, what? But sometimes it's like that, yeah. Sometimes it's like you get a no context spoiler and that gets you interested in it. Yeah, the build up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People are really weird with their tolerance level of spoilers. Like that. There was one time I was playing Pokemon and some guy came in and he was like, I was just in another guy's stream, and he started talking about the stuff in the Pokemon trailer and spoiled everything. And I was like, what? He talked about stuff that's in the trailer? The publicly released trailer? I think I told that guy, I was like, I think if you're really that concerned, then you gotta put some blacklist words on your Twitter, man. And he didn't post after that. Yeah, no, I was like, I'm sure this guy's wanting me to join in and give him some solidarity. Be like, yeah, man, that's crazy. But like, no. Yeah, it's wild. And I see the guy that does Cerebi, I think his name's John. Or no, Mac? I forget. But he also gets accused of spoiling stuff when all he's doing is reporting on what's been released already, you know what I mean? Like, it makes me wonder, do these types of people that get upset, do they even know about leaks? Do they know the difference between a leak and a spoiler, you know? There's a difference. And it depends on the media, the context, too. I really need a chatting screen. We can't keep meeting like this, Chad, in the outro. But if I do a chatting screen, we're gonna put you in the ether of space, okay? With dust floating around. Sometimes I look at my screen and I'm like, why was that what I went for? But actually, I just remembered it was kind of like a slight nod to Moon Moon, my background. Not that I ever thought someone would be like, oh my god! Just like, kind of like Moon Moon, you know? Like, it's not meant to be gotten. It's more for my own personal, like, kind of nice, just a nice thing. I always appreciated when I was watching Moon streams late at night on the TV, because that's how I used to watch streams on my Xbox. His outro, like his stream offline screen was a black screen, so it never blinded me in the middle of the night when I woke up to turn stuff off. And I was like, I gotta have a majorly dark screen as well. But yeah, I put some dust in the back. I think that's literal dust particles. It's not like space, although it kind of feels like space. And I have bad allergies. I don't know why I put dust there. I'm surely suffering. Anyways. Tomorrow morning, super exciting 3D karaoke collab with Zeta, Matsuri, Riona, and Nene. I'm gonna be there, and it's gonna be great. I don't know how. I mean, it's concerning to me because look, I know that Matsuri and Nene and Riona are not the most say-so VTubers. Meanwhile, I have Zeta in the fairly say-so category. So I have no idea how that's going to go, but I know that her and Matsuri are good friends, and I'm just always down to see Nene in any collab or anywhere. I feel like I don't get to really watch her as much as I'd like to. And then with Riona joining, there's 2 gray-haired streamers in there. I just feel like that could lead to something great too. Check the latest clip. You need to react. Uh-oh. Well, the pressure's on now. What? I'm reading the text on that, and I don't think I'm gonna enjoy what I'm about to hear.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You can be
I've
honest.
eaten a lot of raw chicken.
No!
I've never gotten sick. And it tastes kind of good.
That's some crazy
Every
shit.
once in a while.
No!
There's raw chicken in front of me.
The way she moved her head, she's like, once in a while, like, you caught me. Dude. That might permanently changed my view of Cecilia slightly. Like, now, now when I see her spinning in her beautiful 3D outfit, playing the violin, I'm gonna think that's the girl that eats raw chicken. And it's gonna take me out of the moment a little bit. Just like when I see Narissa singing and I'm like, that's the girl with the gum wad the size of a baseball. When Muna was performing in the latest festival, I was watching her and I was like, that's the girl that I watched play Anno 1880 or 1800 or whatever. And like I was like, I had a whole just another layer of appreciation. I don't know why. It just, maybe you guys just get it. But I really, I wouldn't be as into the video game side without the idleness, and I wouldn't be as into the idleness without the video game side. There's tons of musicians out there that don't play games, and there's tons of gamers and streamers out there that don't perform. But doing both, the gap of the both is so good. It's so good. It's like sushi, but with chicken. Is it safe like sushi? Is sushi safer than raw chicken? I've never eaten sushi before. I'm one of those people, and I don't know if I could be convinced to try it. Fish, yes. Chicken, no. We need to find that VOD. I hope that VOD's still up, because I want to see what the chat was saying about her saying she eats raw chicken. That's one of the moments where you look at the chat and suddenly you can't read anything because everybody's saying something. It's like, Salmonella builds character and the immune system. I guess if you're an automaton, you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. What does Mane-chan have to say about that? What does her manager have to say about that? Someone send that to her manager right now. Someone send... Literally, everyone needs to know about this. Fuama's announcement, not important. Cecilia eating raw chicken. I can't finish that joke. That felt kind of mean. Poor Fuawa. Man, I got a little emotional when Fuawa kind of quietly said, I'm already trying to think of ways to make it a positive experience. And I was like, damn, how can any of us feel bad about what's going on? We need to be more like Fuawa. Try to make it into a positive thing. I felt myself be healed a little bit from hearing that. And I was like, dang, she's so tough and cool. Her coolness came out, guys. Hmm. Man, I want to uninstall Titanium Court, the demo, because every time I look at it, I just really want to play the game itself, but it's not out yet. But I'm also worried if I delete the demo, I'm going to forget that the game exists. It's no. It's so frustrating. There's actually a Steam sale. I think it's over. It was like games like Titanium Court and like Yuha's Nightmares. Just like really weird, surreal kind of games. There were so many games on there that I was like, I would play this if I felt secure enough to purchase it, which I don't. Not yet, but I might in a few weeks. I hope it doesn't sound like... I don't want anyone's pity when I say those kinds of comments. It's more me getting used to my new lifestyle, if that makes sense. And sometimes they slip out. I don't need a handout. I'm figuring it out. And with that... just keep it in the corner of my desktop? Can you shortcut Steam games to your desktop? Oh, look at that. Yes, I've never done that. You guys do that? It only saves you like one click, right? I mean, you open Steam and click the game versus click the icon. Maybe it could be cool to just have game icons on your desktop. I'm gonna add Uma Musume to my desktop. Oh, it doesn't have a picture. It's just a blank paper icon. Well, that's sad. That I can use the default icon. You could give it like a cancel, like a warning sign. You right click the Steam icon on your bar and launch it from there. Right click the Steam icon for your recent games? Whoa. We got a variety of gamers in here right now. I opened the command prompt and type in the exact executable so that I can play the game that I want. What? Now how come you have custom icons? Put Uma Musume on your desktop right now. Okay, wait, I have Half Sword. Half Sword does have an icon. It's just Uma Musume that doesn't have one. That's cringe. It should look like this. What's your background? Wait, what's your guys' backgrounds? Your background looks like glitter or space. My background is the Windows default one. Oh, but it changes? Nice. I kind of like when it changes. My background is literally solid color black. I don't know what that says about me, but it's just black. Like, and I love it. It's surely helped my eyes, right? You haven't seen your background in a few months? Oh my. Stream one screen, game in the middle, and Discord on another screen. This guy's got 3 screens. Whoa. I got 2 screens. Have you guys ever seen that computer to monitor alignment chart? Like D&D alignment chart? Hold on, I'll show it to you guys. Because I kind of agreed with it. At least I didn't at the time. Let's check it out again. Three screens and 6 consoles? You have 6 consoles? I guess if I think about it, I have 2 consoles. A Switch 1 and Switch 2. And I have a laptop. That's it, though. Here's the chart. Which one are you, chat? I am chaotic good. Because I got 2 different monitors, and one is bigger than the other. I like how true... Oh, I used to rock the lawful neutral. You're not even there? Oh. You're something different. Do you have 3 screens that are like different sizes? You can be a mix of... You can still be neutral good then, maybe. What's that video? Oh, why do I feel like I've heard... Alright, here, I'll play it. I have heard this before. you're lawful good right now, but sometimes you swamp to chaotic neutral. That's because you're knee deep in the code, right? Yeah, I'm chaotic good. My monitors are at least from the same brand. Does that pushes me slightly towards neutral good more than chaotic good, I think. Because at one time they were different brands as well, and I don't know why that bothered me. It's like agree. Nice. It's taking a lot for me not to also to apologize again for talking about my real life stuff. But I'm doing it anyway. I guess I couldn't stop myself. Damn it. It still came out a little bit. I should have ended the stream a long time ago. I was thinking there's when these feelings happen, I'm like, I need to like come up with, we need to, like how we were thinking in that one stream, we need a safety word for when I actually need help in a game. I need a safety word from you guys when it's like you're oversharing and I think you should stop. You don't mind? It's good to talk. I appreciate it. Thanks. I feel like probably most people really, they don't mind, because if they did mind, they would just leave and we wouldn't hear that they minded. You know, like they would just not be here anymore. But yeah, it's like a mix of streaming etiquette and social anxiety, I guess. And we'll leave it at that. No more of that. Afterwards, check out Moon's stream. I'll just do it right now, because we got 10 minutes before Subaru's stream. All right, okay, now hold on a second. Now wait a second. I'm gonna show you what I just saw. This is the game that you're like, yeah, man, you should check this out. What am I even looking at? Look at the UI on this bitch. He's got like a health bar, an energy bar, some kind of bar under that, a quest log, a mini map, some other kind of thing beside the mini map, another quest log, a chat, and all right, let's see. I'm clicking it. You thought the numbers were real? What? 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 Mr. President, what? Wait, all right, it is kind of funny. Oh, wait a second. Hey, guys, look at it. You gotta look at this really quick. Look. There he is. Fucking caught his ass right there. That was Esfen, like actually his real voice? Because I saw Cornwood. So, did he add these names, or is this just the game? Is this how the game is? All right. All right. Well, maybe we'll. How much is it? How much is it? What is it even called? Let's see. Let's just do a little research. It's called Content King. $10.
Caden?
Whoa. Wait, there's like him in military outfits with the guns, and then in a boxing ring, and then buying a wolf? Apparently? Well, I'll add it to the wish list. We who knows when we'll see it. And with that, chat room, truly I am now ending. Feel free to either enjoy some Moon or Subaru or both. After Divinity Cope, there will come a time where we're gonna have to rush through Divinity. And I think for Divinity Original Sin 2, we're just gonna play on normal difficulty. Because while it sounds really cool to also beat it on Tactician, it feels like I can do it, so I'm not interested in doing it, if that makes sense. Like, I wasn't sure if I could play Divinity on Tactician, and we've been doing pretty fine. So, like, I mean, minus the beginning. There wasn't a lot of dying at the beginning. But, what I would hate to have happen is that we're playing Divinity Original Sin 2, and the third Divinity comes out. It's not coming out till next year, but Divinity Original Sin has already gone on longer than I thought it would. Alrighty. That's all, chat room. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow for Divinity or Crimson Desert, and hope you have a good Friday. Ending. Goodbye.